Alright, hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I need to do some of these very boring Candy Crush things here. Eliminate fruits. Alright, we just have to kill all the fruits apparently. That's all we have to do is just kill the fruits. I'm not sure how I personally feel about that, but we must completely and utterly eradicate all of these fruits. No fruit must be left alive. This one right here, I guess? Hey, Twitch won't load for me, so I'm here now. Really? You know what? I was having a problem initially as well. I had to like refresh my Twitch page like 20 times before I finally got my stream to pop up on Twitch. Because like it just kept saying reload player, and like it wasn't doing anything. So I don't know, maybe Twitch is having a bit of a problem right now. But how you doing, man? Thanks for dropping by. I am doing some more fake Candy Crush. I forgot when this. I think this event ends in like 2 or 3 days. I think it actually ends in like 2 days. And so if I don't do it, I know that I'm never gonna end up doing it. And it does offer a couple of nice rewards. It's just very boring, put it mildly. And then it gives me issues like this, like it I don't know, I'll just do this, I guess. You're looking for something to do? I just spent the last few hours working on the archive. Oh, nice. Yeah, how many petabytes now is your archive? How many petabytes is it now? It's gotta be close to probably like maybe 500 or 600 petabytes of the most cultured content known to man, God, probably ape, and a few other species out there. Oh wow, I'm getting bodied over here. I'm getting bodied. What happens if I do this? Didn't do anything. Oh, it did. Oh, that actually gave me quite a few. It gave me quite a few. Let's see. I have more blueberries, so let's do the blueberry one. That did not give me as many as I was hoping it would. I have a lot of strawberries. Yeah, this event is like, it's kind of, you know, it's mildly boring. Mildly boring. Maybe it's just because I never played Candy Crush before. Yeah, give it some time, I'll be up to an exabyte. Yeah, you know, I got a question here. I gotta ask this here. How big is the internet? How big is the internet? 200 zettabytes. Good God. Alright. Oh, it was only 60 petabytes. Only 60 petabytes in 97. You know, that actually feels a bit big. I would have expected the internet to be slightly smaller in 1997. Like, in 1987. Oh, this is global internet traffic by storage capacity. I'm not sure how that... I guess? Maybe? Maybe? Let's see here. Would it even tell me what the size of the internet is? on Wikipedia. Yeah, like if that is true, right? If that is true, I would have expected it to be substantially smaller. Like in 1987, like you look at like what 1987 website. What is it? Like literally all just DOS. Oh god. This is not what I was looking for. Oh god. What did the internet look like in 1987? What did the internet look like in yeah, I'm sure that included all the infrastructure at the time. You know, you're probably right? That's probably right. Experience Usenet as it was in 87.
Magical time for technology and computers. I mean, you cast your mind back then, we'd have hundreds of manufacturers all making their own custom hardware. It seemed like we got brand new operating systems that really pushed the boundaries every couple of weeks.
Yeah, internet was probably more like business networks back then, right? Because like,
just jumped on.
What did we have back in like the 80s, right? Like what is it, Apple I, I think?
Not to mention amazing TV programs.
What do we have? The Apple I.
Admittedly, the fashion was a little bit naff. We can leave that in the past. But in this video, whether you've got...
When did this come out? 76. Oh, so we might have had the Apple II.
I'm going to tell you how you can take a trip back to the 80s using Usenet. I also do a weekly retro gaming podcast.
I want to see what it looked like. I want to see what it looked like.
And there was a guy here in the UK, a guy called... And he would write. He had a couple of the Cyberpunk, from what I remember. And also, he was disabled as well. So what was really interesting was...
There's no way this was from the 80s, was there?
Usenet and the web to kind of lead an active social life without having to leave the house, which used Dave as kind of the...
Is this really what it looked like back in the 80s? There's no way, right?
So I'm not really sure what Dave's up to these days. I did a bit of Googling, couldn't find a lot of information on his recent activity.
Alright, old Usenet. This is what we want. This is what we want.
And what they're trying to do is essentially...
Yes, this is what I would have imagined the 80s to look like. The first ever GUI was in 73. I know when I went down like a deep dive in like old like computer technology, mother of all demos, I think this is what this is called. Yeah, the mother of all demos. This was in 68, I guess. Like the stuff that they had back then was honestly pretty bizarre.
Putting in an entity called a statement.
So I think like this is like him being overlaid on like his computer screen. And this is all like going from like city to city.
So I can say after that one, copy the group from there to there. And it does. I can look at that and say, probably goes off the screen. It'd be interesting if I could ask the computer to collapse that, perhaps to show me just the first line of each of those statements. All right, please do that. So it did. This is one aspect of what we'll use over and over again through this presentation, what we call view control, where no matter where in the file we're looking, we can ask it to use any one of a large number of parameters for sort of replaces the whole.
Yeah, and then this is where I think he's like being overlaid. And like this is all like happening with a computer and being shuttled over to like a city a couple hundred miles away, I think. I actually found this and I watched all of it. It's like an hour long.
It's got quite a few items on it, and if I want to, I can see that yes, those are numbered statements. And I can say there are ways I can scan down it, like I can point to 10 and say put it at the top, and I scan up, point to 23, and I got quite a few. And I remember that's about as far as it got when she said, well, call me back when you're ready to go shopping and I'll tell you the rest of the things.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was just pretty crazy. Let's see here. First GUI in 73. It's always interesting to see, like, the kinds of things that existed back then and comparing it to what we have now. Ah, this is probably what you're talking about, right? And seeing just how everything progressed and just built on itself, right? I always find that to be really interesting. How the graphical user interface was invented. Yep, we're still using, I mean, what is this, 1979? We're still using this to mean files or folders. We're still using this to mean documents. This kinda sorta means printer nowadays. Recorder, probably, this probably was like record to tape drive, probably, and now we're just using a frickin' floppy disk. The first GUIs, yeah. Xerox Alto would totally be down to get a hold of a very old computer like that. Suspicious page blocked for your protection. Alright. Well, I guess we don't want to go to that website. The Xerox Alto. I'm guessing this is what it looked like. Or they have a video of it. Surely they have a video of it. Boo, yeah, boo. That's what I'm talking about. Boo. Xerox Park Office Alto. Xerox Alto. Yesterday's computer of tomorrow, the Xerox Alto.
Our first demonstration will be of the pioneering word processor.
Bravo's story really started in 1974.
Okay.
Is about 1,000 to 10,000 times initially constant time. It says that you can associate an orbit, the original one, because.
Okay, here's. Do you see? It took him 6.5 minutes to finally get to turn on the screen.
Very simple user interface. It was.
Oh, okay. This doesn't look too bad. This doesn't look too bad. This is literally what like most emails look like today, right? I mean, it doesn't have like all of this on there. It doesn't have all of that on there, but you know, your to line, your carbon copy line, your from line, your subject line, and then your stuff. So basically, emails haven't changed.
But it was easy to learn. And
Emails have not changed since the 70s.
has windows that are essentially horizontal. That's basically.
It's interesting that they started out with like a portrait
the capability of
screen, though. I remember seeing a lot of older computers, they had the portrait style screen. Honey, still mildly, honestly, still mildly usable today. I mean, for real. I mean, like, you could probably legitimately just send an email with just whatever application they're using right now. Because, like, you've got your to line, your from line, and your subject line. The only thing that's probably a little different is, like, instead of names, we're using email addresses.
very much like the
Oh, yeah, you got a point there. You got a point there. Yeah, they were probably mostly using CLI type interfaces back then.
To demonstrate some of the features of Bravo here, and we'll try to focus on the things that are not so familiar, although I think you will see many familiar features based on your experience with modern user interfaces. This is a memo that Charles might have written 40 years ago to the first PC line. Okay, demonstrate if I hit.
Alright, let's see what else they have.
Further though, I noticed that I made a mistake in preparing the template, and so
the editing. This is what failed. Let it
Alright, they're just ready. Oh, here we go.
I have one last way to recover here. So I'm going to exit the Bravo program, and we had a feature which is also, I think, quite unusual historically. It's called the replay feature.
Replay.
So I'm going to restart Bravo in replay mode.
Oh, your laptop is gonna take off to space. Is that how this is gonna work? It's gonna blast off into the sky?
Inserting my name, inserting Butler's name, and I can hit space to
wow.
play because we don't want it to play all the way to the end, or we went back where we started.
Oh wow, so it actually kept
because this was actually used to debug the program. Often, of course, we had lots of failures.
Oh wow, yeah, moment by moment replay of what you were doing. Oh, that's cool. It actually recorded your keystrokes.
We had two things. One of them is that we could recreate the bug, so we could fix it. And the second, of course, we could save the end user's work.
So now you can see on the top line.
That's actually really smart.
Number 5. If I hit T now, we'll actually.
That's actually really smart.
And we can resume the demo.
I'm surprised they thought that far ahead. All the way back in this time.
I'm using the formatting.
Alright, and there's even basic formatting, okay.
Is just up.
Formatting, okay, this is cool. Alright, now it looks like he's reading a book.
Types the points for view screen to show the similarity. And in one of these demonstrations at executive for First National City Bank, he said that this reminds him of Laughing, where one of the catchphrases is "what you see is what you get." And we said, exactly, that's a fantastic description of it.
Yep, and thus WuZiWig was born.
The catchphrase got abbreviated into an acronym and then moved into the dictionary. Thank you very much.
Yep, WuZiWig was born. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but I always just pronounce it as WuZiWig. What you see is what you get. Yeah, I remember, in like some of the earlier computers that I used were running, I think either Windows 95 or Windows 98. And I don't know if it's even still used nowadays. I think it's called the XPS format. And it was like a weird version of a PDF. I remember when I would like save to this file format and I would like email it to my teachers, they'd be like, "What the fuck is this shit? I can't open it on my computer." But I remember when I would save to an XPS and then I would print the XPS, it would actually print more in line with what I wanted versus just printing from like Word directly. I don't even know if it's still used these days. It might have been discontinued. Yeah, there's nothing about it past like 2009. So it might not even be in it wasn't really ever in widespread use because like as an alternative to PDF, people just choose PDF, which to be fair, like PDF is a really good file format to save to, especially when it comes to like printing. Alright, blueberries. And then there's a lot of strawberries here. Then we can just do the blueberries again. Alright, we're totally bodying this little paper bird over here. I think we're gonna win. Alright, we have one... Oh no, we won. We did win. Yay. Alright. Alright, we beat the paper bird to a literal pulp. I'm happy about that. That makes me very happy. A contract has been sealed. Alright, we made a contract with an origami paper bird. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, is it gonna, like, have control over my soul from this point forward? Am I gonna be, like... indebted to this bird for always and eternity? Miss 𝘵𝘮 seems to be in a hurry as well, so let's start. Why is she in such a hurry, Murray? Lena. Invite. Why are we inviting Lena? Maybe Lena made a contract with 𝘵𝘮 and she now has to fight with her paper birds. This one looks okay. You know what? This one's got win. This one's got win on its stomach. Items selected. Alright, let's go. Oh, I thought I selected an origami bird. Treasure chests are present on the board at the start of the game. Eliminating fruits around the chest will gradually unlock it till it opens. Oh my gosh, I need to archive a game I forgot about. Yeah, you better be careful with that. You better be careful with that, with like the whole, like, purging going on right now. Because you have no idea when some literal Karen will, like, start screeching and be like, these games are terrible for the children, when the only thing is that she just doesn't like them. Sounds almost like 𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝘠. Oh man, I have that game. I have the exact game you're talking about. Although it's a game in name only. It's a game in name only. It's not really even a game. Opponent turn. All right. I hope this chick doesn't body me too hard. Darn it. All right. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. We are so screwed. All right. 45 to 84. We are kind of royally oofed over right now. Alright. Boom. Lots of bananas, but let's do that. Maybe a name only, but for that genre, it's like a 9 out of 10 for me. I always ended up preferring, like, 𝘐3D. Or 𝘐3D2 over KKP, I should say. Lots of nanners. Yeah, I always preferred 𝘐3D2 or 𝘐3D over KKP. I just felt the graphics and the style were slightly better. And with KKP, there was always like this overarching impetus to like make your own 3D models for the game to mod the game with. Alright, we're not doing too bad. We just have to, like, not get absolutely destroyed here. There's a lot more strawberries than any other fruit on this board. What a fantastic maneuver. Alright, we're gonna eliminate all of the peaches. At least I'm assuming they're peaches. They could be something else. Alright, and then... I guess the bananas... Alright, okay, we're like 80 points ahead. What are the chances we get absolutely bodied? Well, we won. Yeah, there's a couple that are actually pretty decent. I mean, KKP is fine. Like I said, I do have it. I have quote, played it, we'll just say that, before. Same thing with 𝘐3D2. And 𝘐3D, like, I primarily did part 2, rather than the original. Just because the quality bump was there. And there was a lot more customizability. There was also... Insult Order... There was another one, too. I can't remember. Yeah, I just need to archive them all before the Karens take over. I mean, it's, you know... I had a feeling that all of this was going to end up happening at some point. The whole thing with, like, you know, stringent internet access, the eventual banning of VPNs and stuff like that. Like, I just had a feeling like eventually it was all gonna happen. It's just interesting that it's happening so quickly. And I think I may have mentioned this once or twice before. I feel like it was primarily because of the whole AI boom. And so that just makes these, you know, ancient-ass boomers that can barely operate a regular cell phone scared of what the, quote, future might be. Plus, you gotta remember that they probably, like, think of computers and AI in, like, Terminator forms, right? So, like, they're probably still thinking of, like, Terminator from, like, the 70s and 80s. And anything more than, like, Windows DOS is, like, absolute wizardry. And so they have this, like, weird just thought that computers are going to take over the world if they let the AI go unchecked. Western society is still very Puritan, so they were going to come after this stuff the first chance they had. Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes. I mean, like I said, eventually this was all going to happen. It's just a little surprising that it's happening a lot faster. That wasn't fair? What do you mean that wasn't fair? I literally just swapped one. I literally just swapped one. What does this even do? Select any one fruit or obstacle to eliminate. Can I do this one? I can apparently do that one. Eliminate the peaches. Eliminate the bananas. Yeah, get a work from home job, learn to speak Thai, and move back to Thailand. Yeah, I mean, the Asian countries are definitely... What? He can do that? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, if Japan wasn't, like, so... like, xenophobic and the work ethic there was basically the hardcore boomer work ethic times 10, I would probably like to move there, but... What? I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm literally just, like, moving fruit around. I'm literally just moving fruit around. I have no idea what I'm doing. All I know is that my points have to be bigger than his points. In Thailand, stay out of politics and don't give cops a reason to hate you, and it's all good. You know, you're probably right, actually. You're probably right. Was it Thailand, that, like, recently had, like, a massive crackdown on, like, drugs? I can't remember if it was Thailand or not, but there was, like, a recent crackdown in some, Southeast Asian country when it came to, like, drug cartels. I can't remember which country it was. Screw it. Let's do those. Singapore. Okay, it might have been Singapore. Oh, we won by 20 points. Okay. Alright, we haven't died yet. Alright, I encountered a rookie player who was monstrously strong. You right. I was literally just like, I was literally clicking buttons, man. I was literally just clicking buttons. We didn't have a lot of time back then. Allow me to introduce you again, Miss 𝘐'𝘮, the reputation rank system in our arcade store. Whenever 𝘐'𝘮 wins a new Opponent wins against new opponent. She will accumulate reputation. Okay, cool. So I guess we have to play as 𝘤𝘮 now, or however. Basically, it's 𝘤𝘮, but without the 𝘤. Bigger number matters, size matters, move body slider all the way to the right. There's only a day left, and I haven't even done any of this. God. Defeat a total of 10 different opponents in story mode. Great. I have to do this 10 times. Yeah, let me upgrade my Rubik's Cube to +2. Alright, battle rewards, claim. Alright. Story mode. Alright, I guess I just have to keep on doing this. I guess I just have to keep on doing this. God. This is honestly a little painful. This is honestly a little painful. We're just gonna keep using the wind bird. We're using the wind bird. He's got win like tattooed on his chest. He must be good luck. I should probably migrate to my desktop if I'm going to start working on archiving things. Right, yes. I imagine like doing that through networks and VPNs might be a bit of a hassle. Though I'm pretty sure you can pull it off. What do we do here? Can I even move anything around? I can move this one. Battle Cats? I've never even heard of that game. I've never heard of that game. Battle Cats. I've never heard of this game. The Battle Cats Ultimate Beginner Guide.
So, I wanted to make a short, quick guide for players who just started Battle Cats. But I still ended up making a video that's like kind of long, sorry. There's just too much things that I want to talk about. But I'm still gonna try to keep things short. If you have like specific questions that you want answers to, you can check the timestamps. But I would recommend watching the entire video anyways. I do have a...
Huh. You know, I feel like I've actually seen this before. I feel like I've actually seen... What happened? Didn't we have, like, stuff all over? I guess we don't have stuff all over anymore. It's a gacha game? Really?
Much longer beginner's guide.
Really?
That new players probably wouldn't, even though you're already like in the late game or whatever, which is fair. Or 4, you're here because of a collab and you want to like get the collab units as soon as possible. Acknowledge, and I guess
they have collabs.
The game. I also talk about like how to get resources and some other tips that might be related and whatnot. Again, you can check like
what the heck
for like specific things that you might want answers to. So let's first talk about some basic fast. That's like about as simple as it gets. Obviously, it's not gonna win every stage, but it's a good start. Okay, let me get into like some actual combat tips aside from the TLDR. If you're in early game, Wildcat is a must-bring unit. Well, I say early game, but like no, Wildcat is basically like one of the best units in general for like the entire game. Not just for early game, even in late game, people still use Wildcat variants because it is easily one of the best units in the game. It is an extremely cost-efficient tanker. Bring it on like absolutely every stage. Wildcat is really good when you pair it with everything else. If Cats 1, you might see random stages change to have zombie enemies. These are zombie outbreaks, and beating each outbreaks gives cat food, and beating many of them can give extra treasure chance boost. These outbreaks are randomized and they're generally pretty hard to do, so I wouldn't really recommend doing them until you get much better units or have higher levels. Though I would recommend trying them as possible is to follow this chart on the screen right now. Rare tickets only for fest banners, which has a high uber chance, and cat food only for banners which are marked as guaranteed.
The end game cats are eldritch horrors.
If you are
what?
For like a collab of some sort,
They had a Sonic collab.
Playing the game for like a
rare, uber rare, uber rare, uber rare, uber rare.
collab of some sort.
They're all uber rare.
Is what you're aiming for. collab banners will always be scheduled to have guaranteed at some point. You might have to check online for when these guaranteed happens because it might not be active all the time. Usually it's active like a couple of days before the collab ends. However, if you are not aiming for specific Ubers, honestly feel free to spend your resources on like any banners. Even if you're like suboptimally spending your resources, getting common rares and super rares helps a lot in like making the early game much more smoother. Speaking of rolling for gacha, never sell new units for XP. Bucks, and it's still one of the best deals when it comes to pay.
$10. Oh, the first time is free. You get 600 cat food. How much is it to pull? How much cat food does it take to pull a new cat? I've seen this game before. I had no idea that this was this game. The game is so stupid, yet it was super popular for a little bit. I don't get it, but I'm down. Battle cats. I don't know. This video was made 4 days ago, and it has 27,000 views. So, the game must still be rather popular. It's rated 4.5. Most recent review was a month ago. It's rated pretty highly. Is rated pretty highly. So a lot of people must still be playing it. Like I said, I mean, this guide was made 4 days ago. So a lot of people must still be. It's got 256 comments, 1,004 upvotes, likes, whatever. Yeah, this game must be pretty popular, I guess. I've seen that game played before. I had no idea that's what it was. That is crazy. No, we're just gonna do this. We'll do that. Then we get an extra move. Have to be that. Yeah. I need that Fate Grand Order collab in a battle cat. Fate has collabed with a lot of IPs. We're getting bodied on this one. Fate has collabed with a lot of IPs. It would honestly not surprise me if they did have a collab with Battle Cats at some point, if it's still pretty popular and they thought they could make money off it, right? Because anything, though, to be fair, like anything with like the Fate collab, any kind of Fate collab is guaranteed to be a moneymaker, right? Like, no, it's not it. Where is it? I have it right here. Bookmarks. Revenue data. So you look at the Star Rail collab, it made 92 million in July for the Fate collab. Though to be fair, it did not make as much as Castoris did. That was this patch right here. Castoris made a lot of money. But it did make a substantial amount. So a lot of people definitely were attracted to come to Star Rail, though Not a whole lot. Fate didn't really like see an influx, right? Like they had a low period here. I'm not sure what was going on here, but they went back up to doing what they typically seem to do. So they had a bit of a low point, but that's whatever. So Fate didn't really change much, but Star Rail definitely saw a huge boon because of the Fate collab. Yeah, it's a household name when it comes to waifus, right? And that's because, like, you have the same waifu, but so many versions of her, right? Just look at, Saber from Fate. Like, how many versions of her exist, right? We have her as just a regular servant in casual clothes, in, I guess a one-piece dress. We have a winter version. We have a wedding dress. This is only Fate Stay Night. We also have Fate Zero. Hollow Ataraxia. Grand Order. Extella. I mean, to be fair, not much different than her regular servant, but we also have this one. Another type of swimsuit. I don't even know what that one is. Then we have her in a regular dress. Then, this is just like regular Saber. There's also Saber Alter. There's also Saber Alter. Or, you know, just basically Goth Saber. Then you have Saber Lily, right? And then I'm not even sure. I guess this is from, the Magical Girl Fate anime. Prisma Ilia, that's what it's called. Yeah, summer events always win people over with the new champions with bikini model. I mean, of course, right? You know, you throw a mildly cute girl. You throw a mildly cute girl. Then there's this, like, parallel world versions, right? And so, like, you can just literally just keep on, you know what? You want a male version of Saber? Arthur Pendragon? Here you go. Here you go. Lost Belt. Then whatever this is. Like, there's so many freaking variations at this point. Like, you can literally, it's like, Fate Grand Order is literally just a freaking waifu machine at this point. Artorla Pendragon. Oh my god. That's a guy. Of course it's a guy. Of course it's a guy. Of course it's a guy. Why not? Why wouldn't it be a guy? Down bad for Saber Alter Rider. Saber Alter Rider. Saber Alter Rider. Let's see, here's her regular version. Here's her stage 2, stage 3, stage 4. Okay, this one's actually very hot. A chick in a bikini on a motorcycle I actually find to be relatively hot. God, yeah, it's literally like Fate, the Fate series is literally just a waifu machine. We're gonna lose this one. We're gonna lose this one. The RNG is not in my favor, though, to be fair, I'm just clicking buttons. I'm just clicking buttons at this point. So I legit have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, we're done. We lost. We lost. Though only by 5 points, so we didn't lose that badly. Yeah, bikini on a motorcycle in real life, I mean, yes, it's, not a good idea. It's not a good idea, though I'm of the opinion that any type of motorcycle driving is bad for your health inherently. just from like a lot of stuff that I've seen. So, let's just rearrange these. I don't think that helped. It might have helped a little bit. Oh, it helped a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I just think that motorcycles are just absolute death traps. So, you could never get me to ride one. But like I said, I mean, it's... You put a mildly hot chick in a bikini on a motorcycle, and, I mean, in a bikini, one thing, definitely. But, like... You add the motorcycle to it, it's... I don't know why, but, like, for me personally, like, the hotness factor, like, really amplifies. Alright, this time we're playing mildly better. We're playing mildly better this time, though I'm still just like, clicking buttons. I legit have no idea what I'm doing. Can't control the others around you, but at least it can be mitigated with a smart defensive writing, right? I can't tell you the number of times where, like, I see, like, a motorcyclist, and I have to, like, readjust my entire driving strategy just to make sure that I don't kill them. Hey sis, rise and shine, how are you? I'm doing great, how are you, man? I wouldn't ride on the interstate or a busy highway, but back roads are fine. Even back roads, right? Like, you could accidentally spin out with, like, a mildly loose rock. If you're not careful or you're just slightly off balance. The computer hardware is sentient. Connect 4 fruits to get extra turn, connect 5 fruits to get a super fruit. Okay, so why couldn't they just literally say that? Instead, they give me, like, this entire freaking Wikipedia article. Why can't they just say, connect 4 fruits to get an extra turn, connect 5 fruits to get the super fruit? Why couldn't they just say that? Why couldn't they just say that? You have no idea how easy that is now for me to understand. Instead, they give me this whole freaking Wikipedia page, and I'm like, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do, but I'm just gonna click buttons. And we can just do that. And then... Let's do the blueberries. Alright. We have 216 points versus 131. Unless he's got, like, the god fingers, we'll probably be fine, right? Yeah, merge 2 superfruit to clear the... Yes, I did realize that one. I did realize that one. If you merge the 2 rainbow fruit together... Oh god. How did that fucking... This fucking bastard. How? Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. We're gonna lose this one again, aren't we? Here we go. Alright, what happens if we do 3 fruit together? Jesus Christ! You know what's probably gonna happen? I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna do this one, we're gonna lose, and then I'm just not even gonna bother with the rest of this event. Because fuck it, yeah. Yeah, also look at your bird, what fruit it specializes, use that to your advantage. I didn't even look at my bird. The bird has win on it, but apparently he's not much of a winner because we haven't been winning lately. Alright, bam. Alright, let's see here, we can do that one, I guess, I don't know. Do that one, see what happens. Alright, we did mildly better this time. We'll see. We'll see. Use the superfruit on blueberry since your bird is blueberry favorite. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Like I said, he's got like win tattooed on his chest. So I'm like, okay, this guy must be a real winner, but we haven't been winning the past couple of rounds. So I'm basically being completely forced into replaying this stupid event like multiple times. I mean, it would probably help if I actually read how to play this game. However, when they give you a freaking Wikipedia article for a mini event, it's like, fuck it. I'm gonna roll the dice and see what happens. That bird is Silverwolf. Oh, really? I had no idea. I had no idea. I had no idea that bird was Silverwolf. I had no idea. It is just like win, you know, tattooed across its chest. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna bring the winning bird with us. Apparently that wasn't the case. Alright, we might actually be able to body this guy this time. Hey, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦. Yeah, what I'm doing with my life, I have 2 mice, 3 trackballs, and 2 keyboards on my desk. Oh, do you know how many mice I have? Actually, you want to know how many, like, controllers I have? I have, like, 7 controllers. I have, Power A Xbox controller. I have, like, several of these. I can tell you with absolute confidence, these are the worst controllers ever made. Known to man, God, giraffe, and probably zebra. Yeah, Boot Hill Bird is better with peaches. Okay. Alright, so what I'm hearing is basically whatever bird I bring in, I need to prioritize killing the fruits that are on the side here. And this dude prioritizes killing these particular fruits. Okay. Alright, that's basically what I'm hearing right now. Yep. Custom, no, not a custom controller, so it's a Power A. I can tell you with absolute confidence, these controllers are literal shit. I have multiple controllers of these. What ends up happening is the sticks start to drift after about 3 or 4 months. They do not last very long. They look nice. Like, they have some nice designs, they look nice. But they are literal shit. I have so many of these. I actually probably need to get rid of them. I should probably just, I don't know, maybe donate them to Goodwill. Maybe some poor, unfortunate kid that, like, needs a controller that's not literally broken, can use it for, like, maybe $2. So I'll help the kid out. But yeah, these controllers are literal garbage. The one that I have now, it's called a Julie kit. These are actually really good. They are a bit more on the expensive side, but they're actually really good. I actually have two of these. I have one that's white, and I have one that's black. I was very sad. The white one I spilled soda on, and it started to glitch out. They're not waterproof, sadly. That's the only problem. That's the only problem with the controller. I accidentally spilled some soda, and it started glitching out, and so I had to buy a new one. But they're nice because you have these back buttons right here that you can remap, which I do, to my bumper and triggers. I remap the back buttons to my bumper and triggers. That way I don't have to sit there and like hold the controller in like this, right? I can just hold the controller like absolute madman. Like I don't even have to press the bumper or the trigger because I remapped them to here. The Ghoulie kits are really nice. Yes, they are really nice. They are compatible with Android, Windows, and Switch. I think they're compatible with one other operating system. I don't know which one. No, just Windows, Android, and Switch. And you can use them as both wireless or wired. I use mine as wired, just for like lag purposes, but it probably really doesn't matter. I had my white Ghoulie kit for like almost a year. And I treat my controller joysticks like basically how a guy treats his trailer park wife. Like I will basically beat the shit out of these controller joysticks. And I literally had zero problems with it until I accidentally spilled soda on my controller, and then nothing worked. Nothing worked, and I'm like, shit, this was an expensive controller. So I had to buy another one. But yes, I 100% do recommend these controllers to anyone. They're really nice. It is Bluetooth capable. It has its own wireless dongle if you are using a PC that doesn't have built-in Bluetooth. It is wired as well. I haven't tested like the battery life. I've only used it on my Android for like maybe an hour or two, and it did last a while. I don't know how long like wireless controllers typically last for, but what a description. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I mean, you know, there's a reason why A shirts are called wife beaters, right? There's a reason why A shirts are typically called wife beaters. If you didn't know that. I had to search this up on my other screen to make sure that, like, nothing is going to pop up inappropriately. But yeah, well, a wife beater, also known as a tank top or sleeveless, is a garment with no sleeves or with sleeves that have been cut off. So basically, it's an A shirt. It's an A shirt. Where do you typically see these types of shirts on people? It's, you know, it's honestly pretty crazy that, like, the AI brings up a picture of a black guy when you search up wife beater. I'm not sure what that says to us about Google's AI or not, but I find that to be pretty interesting. I find that to be very, very interesting. But yeah, why is a sleeveless undershirt called a wife beater? That's because that's what TV shows that violent men wear. It became a trope. It's less than a trope and more of just, like, reality, honestly. You get a lot of these, sadly. I don't know why. Hood stuff, I guess. I thought that was a joke. I didn't know it was actually real. Oh no, like, for real. Like, someone told me, one time, cause like, we were doing something, and it was, like a play or something. This was like ancient eons ago when I did, like theater acting for a very short while in high school and shortly after. There was like a costume I was gonna need to wear, but I would need like an undershirt without like sleeves. So like basically an A shirt or a tank top. And, the chick was like, make sure you wear a wife beater. And I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? What the hell is a wife? What? And she's like, it's a shirt without sleeves. And I'm like, a tank top? And she's like, if you want to call it that. Yeah, I'd want to call it that. I don't want to just walk around saying, yeah, I'm wearing this totally awesome wife beater. Good God. Yeah, I had no idea what it was. It kind of took me back a bit. Alright. Boom. Well, we'll eliminate the kiwis, I guess. I don't know. I need to eliminate the blueberries. But yeah, what about the Firefly or Castoreese controller in the Star Rail shop? I don't know. Oh, we won with 20 points. I don't know. Let me see here. HSR shop. The Honkai shop. Your one-stop shop for Honkai Star Rail. Let's see here. Explore now. You know, Pepperidge Farm remembers when, if you wanted to be on their mailing list, there was literally a little box right here on the webpage that said, enter your email to be a part of our mailing list, instead of constantly popping up saying, please give us your fucking data. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You can pre-order the Robin dress, apparently. At this point, I should probably just, you know what? Fuck it. At this point, I'm just gonna remove the extension. It's causing too many issues with all the web pages I go on. I don't see it. Accessories. Would it be under accessories? It would not be under accessories. Is there a search function? Firefly Force Feedback Elite Controller. Who made it? Okay, they're using a HAL sensor. That's what the Julie kit uses. The Julie kit uses the HAL sensors so that there's no drift. That's probably why my controller was so expensive. It wasn't $230 expensive. Or $250 expensive. It wasn't that expensive, but it was more expensive than what I typically buy. What I had been buying in the past. My desktop is on Wi-Fi, so I'm using my server to download KKP. Oh god, oh god. I was using Wi-Fi on my desktop for a little bit until I got like a 50 or 60 foot Ethernet cable to connect all the way to the back room where my my port of entry is for the fiber optic. That's a neat controller. Halifax 6 aren't that expensive, really? This isn't expensive for a controller, really? I mean, my controller was like 80 bucks. So I guess, I mean, like I said, considering that like the Power A's are like 25, 30 bucks. To be honest, they're probably upcharging for like the design, of course. You can act. This thing's got a fucking animation on it, really? Do you use the ISP Wi-Fi box or your own? Personally, I use, just whatever the fiber optic company gave me, but I still get like huge download speeds even on their Wi-Fi. Like I can run a speed test right now on my phone. So on my phone, I'm getting right now about like 95 download speeds. That's where it's hovering about, and I'm getting like, oh, this is weird. I'm getting like 100-ish upload speeds. That was weird. Normally it's the exact opposite. Yeah. There are $50 HAL effect controllers out there. You're probably right. You're probably right. Like I said, I just, like, in comparison to, like, the $20 controllers that I was constantly having to replace, like, every 3 or 4 months, and that was starting to get annoying. That's actually nice. What's it made out of? It's probably, PUE, right? They don't tell you what it's made out of course. Material, yeah. PU. Let's see, the 𝘬𝘮 controller. The most expensive controller you saw was $600. I have the ISP provided ONT, but my own mesh routers, the TP-Link Deco X4300 Pro, which I want to change for a 𝘢𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑒 system down the road. You speak a lot of fancy numbers, man. Personally, I have no idea what you just said. It sounded like alien. I think you might be from Mars. Literally, Hydro, I think you might be from Mars. I wonder what company is making this. They want $270 for this? Jesus. Company provided fiber optic box on the wall, my own routers, but I want to switch to what is basically enterprise grade networking in my house. I mean, go big or go home, right? I'm even gonna ceiling mount the routers and power them with PU. I mean, like I said, go big or go home, right? Go big or go home, right? I mean, do you need it? No. Do you want to swing your massive 16-pound bowling balls around and, you know, basically teabag people that are lessers than you? I mean, yes, definitely. Removable and replaceable, comfortable for all 4 and 6 fingers. That's right, guys. The 𝘬𝘮 controller is universal species. They do not discriminate against species that have 4 fingers or 6 fingers. No matter how many fingers you have on your hand, our controller is meant for you. It is both powerful and stylish with a full-color interactive screen at 150 frames per second. We also offer RGB lighting. You can now game in style, whether you are a 𝘐'𝘮 or a 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘺. All hands can fit this controller. God, $270 for a fucking controller. Alright, you said there was something called a $600 controller. Let's take a look at this. Alright. Images. Oh, that's on PS4 DualShock. Is that what that is? Maybe. How about this? The most expensive gaming controller right now. What is the most expensive controller from 7 months ago? This is probably correct, right? Surely this is correct. The Elite 2, because you end up buying 100 of them due to the bad quality control. Modded Zone Edge Controller 300. The DualSense Edge. It's a PlayStation controller. Of course it's a PlayStation controller. Typically $38. Used though. $200. $200. Yeah, I refuse to spend more than 150 on a controller and better be a damn good one. Same. Yeah, that's the stick module, not the control. Oh. That's this, yeah, Hydro is your major in IT. Why is my server downloading slowly? What else are you downloading? What else are you doing in the background? I'm curious here. Let's do, let's see here. I wonder if it's just the area right now. I mean, I'm doing okay. Doing about 918, 920. You feel like he's a network engineer or something like that? Ooh. I don't know, Hydro. I don't know. Maybe Hydro's actually a secret government hacker. Maybe that's who he really is. That's probably who he really is. That's probably who he really is. Secret government hacker. That's why he knows. Yes, I'm working on I'm going into IT. I'm working on the CompTIA trifecta right now, so I can transfer into my company's IT department, and then I can plan to finish my degree. Wi-Fi Kun Ganbati. Oh no, this isn't Wi-Fi. This was not Wi-Fi. This was Ethernet. It's weird that my upload is so bad though. Like, using fiber optic, my plan is 1 gig up and down, so, like, this is basically correct. The upload should be around the same. Like, I would assume it would be slightly lower, but with fiber optic, it should be the same up and down. If you count, in addition to that, like, the current upload of around 50, so this would be somewhere around, like, 315. Because I currently am sending about roughly 50 megabits per second to like YouTube, Twitch, Kick. So if you just add that to this, it's probably about 315. I would expect it to be a little bit less, but not like a third less, so it's kind of interesting. What cert are you currently studying? Long term, I'm wanting to finish my bachelor's, a few advanced certs, and I'll look into IT architect. Same company, same plan, Ethernet upload is about the same. Okay. My server's getting 166 down, 100 up. This is rude. Oh my god. You want to know what my, internet was before? I was using Comcast Xfinity until last year. I had pretty decent service, I thought. It was, I think, 300 down and weirdly enough, like only 30 or 40 up. It wasn't that big. It wasn't that much. I was using Comcast Xfinity. When we had a bunch of storms in my area, it knocked out a majority of, like, the telecom infrastructure, because majority of the telecom infrastructure is above ground, which is bizarre in this day and age, honestly, but, you know, it's just the case. When they finished repairing it, my service was terrible. It would constantly cut out at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. And let's see here. We want, I want my winning bird. Let's see here. Detonate all line bombs and square bombs on the board. Select any one fruit or obstacle to eliminate. Turn them into a square bomb. Alright, we enhanced that one. Alright, we'll bring in Sparkle's bomb. I test out for A+ Monday, jumping straight into crash coursing Net Plus, then Sec immediately after. There are openings coming up soon, so I want to be as marketable as possible leading up to the applications going out. Then, I'll go get my Azure fundamentals since my company will pay a decent chunk more having that too. Ooh, nice. Yeah, beyond that, I don't know yet. Doors are still wide open. These doors are wide open. You currently, ASUS, have my Comp TIA A+ 220 1101, but procrastinating on the 1102. I have no idea what any of that is, honestly. But you know what? We're gonna find out. Alright, let's see what this is. CompTIA A+ 220 1101. Is the first of 2 exams required for the CompTIA A+ certification. Bold of you to assume I even know what the fuck that is. What is entry-level IT cert that validates foundation skills for IT support and help desk roles? Okay, so you're telling me there's a frickin' task on how to walk someone through? Yes, ma'am. Have you turned it off and back on again? Is it plugged in? Does it light up when you press the power button? Do you even have electricity running through your house? I understand this must be very frustrating for you, ma'am. I appreciate your patience. Thank you for calling the IT help desk. You have a wonderful day. You're telling me there's a fucking test for that? The answer's always gonna be, is it plugged in? Is it turning on? If you can't get past that, then you are literally going to be Googling it. Like, come on, man. Come on. Yeah, the answer's almost always system file check scan now. Yeah, definitely. Hey now, entry level IT goes deeper than that, than just replacing keyboards and resetting passwords. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. The problem is I procrastinate hard. I know I can study it in 2 weeks and pass it. That's not what the test is about. The first cert I fumbled was Security Plus SY0501. It's a lot harder than it seems. No, I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain, right? I mean, I'm just having fun, but like, let's see here. Covers hardware, networking, mobile devices, and virtualization cloud computing. I can probably get through some of the hardware stuff, not a lot of the networking stuff. Mobile devices might be here and there, but beyond that, like virtualization, if I go through a tutorial on how to set up like a VM, I can probably do it. Beyond that, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Which is crazy because I did take some kind of IT certification eons ago. I just don't remember any of it. I know how to open up PowerShell, and I know how to open up command prompt in the current file folder, and that's about it. I don't look forward to that, but regardless, I think I'll be fine. My biggest problem is overestimating my knowledge. I go and thinking I know I know my shit, then fall apart. I mean, you were doing that test the other day, I think, and you got like an 88, so I think that's pretty good. And that was just like first time or second time, so I think that's pretty good. What CompTIA really is. The Computer Technology Industry Association. Okay, that's what it actually stands for. Like you're 19? Okay, here it goes. Yes, explain to me like I'm literally retarded. Like, CompTIA is this thing, right? So, they're, like, lobbyists for the computer industry. That's, like, their primary mission, you know? So, they, like, give money, campaign donations, fancy dinners, trips, and shit like that to politicians in, like, exchange for, laws that are favorable to their members. Lots of hardware and software companies are members of CompTIA. The, members pay dues to be a member. You went full Valley Girl on this explanation. Yes, he did. The only thing you were missing was a white claw while listening to Chess Class Thursday. He did ask to explain like he was 19. This was a year ago, so he's probably 20 and not speaking a whole lot differently. Yeah, what source are you using? I'm using Professor Messer. 3 practice tests averaging 89% for 220-1102, so I'm probably fine, but my anxiety still likes to get the better of me. My score in CompTIA A plus 220 was 706. I was stressing my arse off. Professor Messer for 220-1101, but I tried Mike Myers on Udemy for 220-1102. You ended up liking the way Myers structured things, and he explains it a bit more in depth. It was helpful for the concepts. 742 on the 220-1101 using Professor Messer. Ooh, nice. I'm not sure what the score is. If it's is it out of like 800 or 1,000? The score requirement is minimum 675. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I straight up do not know. I can't move those. Alright, I guess Kiwis it is. The score is up to 900, 675 for passing, the 1101, 700 for the 1102, and the 220-1102 is 700 requirement. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I did like some random IT certification a long time ago, and that was about it. Oh man, the RNG is shit on this one. Yeah. Personally, I feel like the A+ is a solid foundation. I had someone at work with 𝘬+, and he didn't know a lot about hardware diagnostics. That one, maybe? I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, really beat this guy with these moves here. I don't have any line bombs. Is there anywhere I can get... Probably not. Boom. That gives me an extra move. Not that it really helped me a whole lot. There we go. Alright, 252. Assuming that he doesn't make like 100 points, we might actually win. For context, the order is A+, net, and then 𝘬+. Fuck the fruit, beat him with a rocket launcher. I'd love to, right? I'd love to. Okay, we beat him by 20-something points. Okay, that was honestly close. Like, he had me in the first half with that one, not gonna lie. Well, now I have to fucking redo it all over again, because apparently I didn't get all 3 stars. Apparently, you can't just, like, play this game the way you fucking want to. You have to do it the way they want you to do it, which is fucking bullshit. I won. What more do you want me to do? Oh my god. Who the fuck even is Robin? Which one of these birds is Robin? I don't care about you, Ching-Cho. Shut up. Fuck the fruit. Yeah, beat him with a rocket launcher. Win harder, daddy. Win harder. That's right. Win it harder, daddy. That's what I'm trying to do! I guess this is Robert. Jesus. What? Boost fruits are eliminated. Add 3 combat power. Yay. What does she want? She wants the peaches? She wants the peaches? Okay. I would love to do peaches. However, I have no peaches. I have no peaches I can move around. I would love to do peaches. But I can't. I should be reviewing, but I'm sitting here staring at my apparently mediocre download speed and a guy play Candy Crush on the internet. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing, and I'm not even playing Candy Crush that great because this fucking paper bird is destroying me over here. Now we got some, like, super peaches, apparently. And now we have, like, super blueberries and super bananas. Check, like in my situation, like if that was me, I would have like the app for my ISP on my phone, right? And then I would do like investigation with the app to see if maybe there's a connection issue between the ISP and the modem connection point at my house, right? That's so like in times like that when I have like issues where like I'm getting like really bad download speeds. The upload speeds I'm not like terribly concerned about. But like the download speeds, I guess, in some respects, like as long as my upload's like somewhere around 150 or higher, you know, should I be getting more? Yes, so it's not a big deal. But I noticed that sometimes the download speeds can like suffer a bit. I'll use like the app to like see if it can run like a download speed test to the modem or the router and see if there's an issue on their side. And if there is, then I'll just call them and I'll be like, hey, there's some problem, but like there's almost never been any problem. Yeah, you're supposed to need 940 if you correct directly to the like the company provided stuff. Yeah, I'm the same too. I should be 1 gig up and down. I mean, that's just like advertising. Like, I've rarely seen my stuff go above like 915, 920. It almost never happens. So, which is fine. I mean, there's going to be like speed degradation the further away you are from wherever. But it shouldn't be like a massive degradation. Alright. I have 1 move left. Ooh, bananas. Alright. Alright, we might not do so bad this time around. Alright, we're still 10 points ahead. I don't know if that, like, helps us or not. That all you got? I don't know. Stop, Boot Hill, stop bullying the little paper bird. Alright, how much more of this stupid-ass event do I have to deal with? Alright, I have beaten a total of 4 out of 10 opponents that I need to beat, apparently. I need to enhance 15 battle items. Oh god, I have to do the frickin' multiplayer shit too? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This is honestly like a super boring event, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we've enhanced all of these. Origami bird. I don't really care about the origami birds. Battle rewards, yay. Limited time rewards. What else is there? Enhance a total of 3 battle items. Woo! Did we... 3 out of 3, only 1 out of 3. 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3. I hope I don't have to, like, go back and actually, like, redo those. Use boot bird or firefly. Equip the Giga Arm or reset cube. Have your bird's combatic power. Seed your opponent by 50 when achieving victory. That one might actually be hard. When bananas are eliminated, gain 3 combat power. The fruit in the center of the board turns into a super bomb. Oh, so we get that on every turn. I thought it was just the first one. Okay. Anywhere that can... No, this one can be an extra. Not quite what I was looking for. Let's rearrange the board. See what happens when we rearrange the board. Do we get anything useful? We get another one of those. That's nice. Yeah, hey TD, I'm proud of you for using Birdfly. Alright, good night once again. Thanks for stopping by, man. I mean, I'm using Birdfly just because I absolutely have to. This is honestly, like, a very boring event, in my opinion. I'm literally only doing this because, like, I effectively have to. I mean, I don't have to, but, you know. It does offer some okay rewards, in my opinion, so... Like, it's not too bad. Actually, I take that back. It is honestly pretty bad. It's honestly pretty bad. Yeah. Hydro, it's literally you! OMG, it is literally me. Yeah, it's literally not Hydro. Or it literally is Hydro, and then there's someone who is not Hydro. What? How did he get 9 more? What is going on? Alright, we can do this. And then do that. Yeah. Oh, man. I thought I deleted this one. That's so weird. I thought I deleted that comment. Try it again. Bam. Alright, hopefully it, I don't know. Hopefully it deleted, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Like I have 4 that I could use here. Let's swap that. And then we can swap that, and then that'll give us an extra move. Boom. And then that will give us an extra move. That won't give us an extra move. Oh, darn. Oh well. It is what it is. Just wait till we get the 𝘵𝘮 bird. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know about that. Let's rearrange that. Then we can do that. Boom. Alright, we got that. Let's rearrange the board and see what happens. That's okay, I guess. Boom. We got that. Clear that. Oh, this is literally the last turn, so I mean, I might as well use them, right? That bird, along with the random cube and the paste, is so OP. Your phone might be a little confused because it's convinced my router is showing 3 SSIDs. It shows 2. Oh man, it should be 2 or it should be 3. How many SSIDs do you have? Would you like to share with the class, 𝘧𝘬𝘳? Boom. Alright, 641. Surely we will win with more than 50 points, right? Good night, y'all. I'll dream of you, 𝘧𝘬𝘳. I don't need to only dreams. Oh my god, I'll be waiting, spread eagle. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Y'all are having way too much fun over there. Enemies take a detour. Montana. I guess we're fighting Montana. Invite to battle. Let's see, we need to use boot bird or row bird. Equip cleansing spray. Can we enhance that? Or peace button. Have your bird's combat power exceed your opponent by 50 or more when achieving victory. Alright. When peaches are eliminated, gain 3 combat power. Alright. So I just need to eliminate all the peaches. My phone speed test 855, so maybe I'm just crazy. Oh wait, derp, I'm running a VPN on the server. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's the problem then, right? If you're running a VPN, it's probably having a reduced speed, right? That's probably the case. That would be my guess after all. Oh, I have to... well that sucks. Yeah. The speed test was defaulting to Sweden, so I changed back to US as 300 behind the VPN, which is more what I'd expect. Okay. Alright, well at least you figured out the problem, right? At least you figured out the problem. Now you'll be gooning 3 times faster. It's not a race. It's not a race. It's a marathon, okay? Just remember that. It's not a race, it's a marathon. What matters isn't how fast you get there, but that you get there at all, right? That's how this works. I need peaches. I need peaches. I'm at 229. What else can I do? I'd love to do something right there, but there's nothing to do there. Fuck it. There we go. Boom. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, and then we can do that for the peaches. Bam. Alright, we did pretty good for that one. We did pretty good for that one. Let's hope that this trendy ninja doesn't oh. She barely did anything. Okay. I have like no peaches. Now I have peaches. Boom. Now I have a super strawberry. Alright, I can definitively say we are completely bodying this chick over here. Alright, final turn. Provided there aren't any, like, weird happenstances, I think we'll be fine with this one. Huh? You can do that? Yeah, apparently we can. Totally surprised me as well, but apparently we're actually winning, son. I have one move left. Guess it'll have to be this one. Alright, there's no way this chick actually manages to catch up with us, right? Alright, trendy ninja, you did not live up to your hype. You're too mighty, friend. Apparently so. We literally bodied that chick. Alright, I'm gonna do one more and then call it a day. We're gonna fight 𝘬𝘮. We're gonna fight 𝘬𝘮 and call it a day. This is honestly starting to get annoying. We're using Jade Bird or Silbird. We're gonna use Silver Wolf. Equip Duplication Glue or Shattering Hammer. And enhance that. Alright. When blueberries are eliminated, gain 3 combat power. At the start of both sides' turns, seal all super bombs on the board. Well, that sucks. Sure. I don't know. I don't know. This one's just gonna be a bad game. Alright, final turn. What do I need to do for this chick? Do I have to get like plus 50? Mechanism details doesn't tell me what the rules are for this particular chick. Alright, What happens if I do all 4 of these in a row? Nothing. Darn. I was curious what would have happened if I did all 4 of them in a row. That would have been interesting. I underestimated you. Apparently, I underestimated myself. I have no idea what's going on here. Apparently we can do that. Oh geez, I just keep clearing this entire board. Oh my god, we are literally bodying this chick. Good god. This is amazing. You know what, sure, let's clear out the blueberries, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, fuck, we can clear out the kiwis. Bam. Oh, we got one more. Sweet. That one. Yeah, we can do that one. Why not? Alright, we've literally bodied this entire chick. I'm re-experiencing a childhood trauma. King Ramses from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, I remember the show a little bit, but I don't remember like all of what happened in the show. Like when I was growing up, I used to watch what did I watch? I have no idea what I watched. I would primarily watch like Jenny, the Teenage Robot. I watched a little bit of Rugrats. I watched a little bit of Courage. Dexter's Laboratory. Oh, do you remember the Wild Thornberries? Do you remember the Wild Thornberries? Where like the little girl could like speak to animals. I remember that. Yeah, you very much remember the Thornberries. Yeah, I thought their little like RV trailer was pretty cool. How it could just like do so much. There were like others that I ended up watching. What were? Let me see here. Alright, I can now enhance all combat items to 3 stars. That's cool. Alright, we're done for now. Let's see here. Origami Bird Clash. Stop it, I want to collect the rewards. Are there other rewards that I haven't collected yet? Oh, I can just, no, I don't want to go into battle. I just, Jesus Christ. Fuck it. I need to spend my resin anyways. I'm just gonna run this. Bam.
Always remember. Have we met? Unite our goals.
What were some of the more, like, common, like, 90s cartoons? Oh, there was, like, this spy. There's, like, this, spy, shoot. Oh, I did watch Franklin a bit. I did watch Franklin. Oh, what was the, was it the, shoot, Arthur. What was the Arthur one? So I watched Franklin. 90s cartoons. Oh yes, Cat Dog. I watched a little bit of Cat Dog. The fuck?
Share good fortunes.
Yeah, Cat Dog. Oh, Johnny Bravo. God, that was hilarious. Johnny Bravo was hilarious. It's even more funny now when I'm an adult and I realize all of the adult humor that was sprinkled in with it. Let's see. What are some other 90s cartoons? I never really watched a lot of Looney Tunes. I watched it here and there, but I never really, like, watched a lot of it. Abstract Absurdity. No, it entirely was. It definitely was. Is this like an hour-long Looney Tunes thing? It's just an hour-long fucking Looney Tunes thing. Nickelodeon 95. Yes, Nickelodeon 1995 to 99. This was basically Rugrats. Rugrats.
Let us dance once more.
Which one are we gonna hear today?
The Legend of the Trojan Horseshoe.
I kind of remember this. The Legends of the Hidden Temple, I kind of remember this, but not a whole lot. Like, I think I watched it a little bit when I was a kid, but it just never ended up sticking with me because it wasn't a cartoon. 𝘵𝘮. I don't think I ever watched 𝘵𝘮. I don't remember this at all. All That. I remember All That. All That was hilarious. I did watch All That. All That. Yeah, I remember watching a lot of Tom and Jerry, man, the good old days. Yeah, how you doing, Grace? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I remember All That. Like, it's weird because, like, I think what happened is I watched it one time with, like, the dancing lobsters. Dancing lobsters. Judge Trudy. Yeah, bring in the dancing lobsters.
Bring in the dancing lobsters.
Oh my god, yeah. I think what happened is I watched it one time with this, and I thought it was absolutely hilarious, and I don't know why, but after that, like, I just started watching All That. I watched a little bit of Tom and Jerry, but that was, like, I don't know. I always ended up, like, attributing Tom and Jerry with kind of like, you know, 70s and 80s cartoons. Rocket Power, yes, I remember this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I loved this show so much. Rocket Power. There was a spy one from Cartoon Network that I ended up watching. I can't remember what it was. Rocket Power, The Adventures of Peach and Pete. I don't even remember that.
Let us dance once more.
Rocko's Modern Life. I never watched this either. I remember it, but I never watched it. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I only watched that a little bit. What are some 90s Cartoon Network shows? 90s Cartoon Network shows. Yeah, I remember Dexter's Laboratory. Yeah. I remember Dexter's Laboratory. I don't remember what this is. I did watch Johnny Bravo. Oh, Ed, Edd, and Eddy. I do remember this one. Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Yeah, give me...
For this list.
Yeah. I did watch a little bit of Billy and Mandy, but not a whole lot. Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I can't believe this is still going on.
Jeff the Spider.
Hi, everyone.
Would you please tell the court your relationship with Billy?
He's my dad.
Oh, wow. Oh, God. Yeah, I do remember a little bit of Billy and Mandy, but not a whole lot. I can't believe this is still going on. can't believe this is still going on. What else did they have on Cartoon Network? I know Johnny Bravo. That was fun. What a Cartoon. Don't even recognize it. Powerpuff Girls. I remember a little bit of Powerpuff Girls. Oops, wrong button. Challenge again. Go. What else did they have? There was another one. Can't quite remember.
Number 9, Cartoon Planet.
Never.
Hanna-Barbera superheroes, Space Ghost.
I remember a little bit of some of the Hanna-Barbera stuff, but not a whole lot. I Am Weasel. Never heard of it. Don't remember it. Space Ghost. Never heard of that one either.
Number 7, Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
Yeah, never heard of that one either. Cow and Chicken. I remember watching a little bit of it, but like it just never ended up picking up with me. Johnny Bravo was kind of funny. Oh, Scooby-Doo, but like these were all just reruns at the time. Like Scooby-Doo was all just like reruns. Scooby-Doo. Invader Zim I never watched. I knew about it, but I never watched it. I think I watched like 1 or 2 episodes and it never ended up kicking off. What I do remember watching a lot of, though, was Batman, the animated series, Batman, Superman, the animated series. I watched Justice League and Justice League Unlimited, but these came out like more in like the 2000s. I do remember Batman Beyond, though. Batman Beyond I really liked. I liked Batman Beyond a lot. I did watch a little bit of the Marvel animated universe, like X-Men animated. I never watched a whole lot of Spider-Man, though.
Let us dance once more.
You said nothing about this madness. You spoke of creating an alternate future in which mutants would rule, as I have always dreamed.
And you were fool enough to believe me. Strike him down, my horseman!
Yeah, I remember watching this. This was actually pretty fun. They ended up changing a lot of the art style. Like this was like the older art style. I think around like the season before last, or maybe it was the last season, they ended up changing like the art style. It was more streamlined. I remember I didn't like the change. This also came a little later as well. I think it was one of the Wolverine animes, or it came out like way like late 90s or early 2000s. I can't remember. New Wuthering Waves trailer. Oh, really?
Clouds scattered. Time to cleanse the filth. Existence is unity.
Wuthering Waves story trailer to the finale. Ooh. It's really nice animation. They're dropping all like the new characters here. So is this gonna be like a Avengers Assemble thing, right? All of the characters are gonna like assemble together and fight off the calamity. Is that how this is gonna work? I think for the next patch, we're supposed to like go somewhere else. You're so excited for the male and Galbrina. She has wings and a blue flame. Yeah, this looks good. Let's see here. Who was the dude? He was somewhere around here. I saw him. I think it's this guy, right? I think it's this guy. And then I think this is Galbrina, right? I think she's supposed to be a pistol user. Hopefully she's fun. 43. All right, let's go ahead and pull it out. I don't care. Boom. Hopefully she's gonna be fun.
Share good fortunes.
But yeah, this looks really good. That music is insane. Yeah, 𝘬𝘳. Oh wait, they saw 𝘬𝘳. Where's 𝘬𝘳 at? I didn't see 𝘬𝘳. That's Augusta. I didn't see 𝘬𝘳 here. That was for Lova. That's Lupa, Augusta, Branch, Cantarella, Zani, Yuno. I think this is Galbrina. I could be wrong. I don't see anything here. This had to be like a blink and you'll miss it. This had to be like a blink and you'll miss it. Oh, she's at the very end. Okay. A post-credit scene. Okay, got it. Hey guys, this is the power of Hydro that we're missing in Genshin Impact, by the way. They give her like half a second in the very end. Oh god, I couldn't even pause it in time.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
No thanks. I'd rather not take a rover with a mini water gun. No, this is the power of Hydro that we're missing, right? Like, think about it for a second. Like, if we did actually acquire powers that were similar to either the dragons or the archons, right? Because, like, the idea behind the elemental powers the traveler gets, it's like, a lot of people thought it was, like, similar to the archon powers, but it was actually more or less just like the dragons, right? So, if we were to actually get, like, powers similar to like the various guardians, like Resonators powers, we would probably have something similar to Cartethia. Yeah, we're getting an Avengers Assemble moment. That's exactly what this is going to end up being. Simping fought in 4K. What?
News network in the Philippines just got caught doing something hilarious. They accidentally became the talk of the town by dropping a laugh react on a video.
Oops. Oops.
But this isn't just any video. It's a fan-made animation using characters from Wuthering Waves to recreate a famous scene from the anime Bunny Girl Senpai.
Oh god.
Absolutely lost it. Everyone started asking why their local news was suddenly into anime, even joking that GMA now stood for Gooning Media Arts. It just proves that even the most serious can have a person of culture moment, accidentally, of course.
Yeah, what probably happened is the dude who's managing the media account forgot to switch accounts. That's probably exactly what happened. He forgot to switch accounts. Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened. He just forgot to switch accounts when he reacted to it. That's probably exactly what happened. Oh, but yeah, that animation looked really well done. It was like super fluid. I'm surprised they don't make like more like mini animes like they did for Punishing Gray Raven. They made like a mini anime called Panini Gray Raven or something like that. I'm surprised they don't make like a mini like cooking anime or something like that for I'm done with this. Right, there's nothing else to do. I'm not gonna do this one. I wish you would stop telling me. You know what's crazy though? We have the banners for 2 entire patches, but they're only giving us the event for 1 patch. Kinda low-key disappointing, but whatever. I don't really want to keep going through this. I've done this so much already. And the only real thing I need to do is the frickin' multiplayer one. I'll try to speedrun that later. Later being, like, not right now. Yeah. It's 3 PM here, that the condition here is sunny. Ooh, very nice. I mean, it's better to be sunny than raining. It was raining pretty hard earlier, where I was at. Like, it was pretty, pretty hard raining downpour. I don't enjoy the Candy Crush event. I'd rather give it to my mom or aunt. I know they'd go crazy with it. It's just like it's a filler event. The problem is it offers one of those modeling resins, and it does offer a decent number of jades. So it's like it's a low effort, low quality filler event that they just force you to play if you're free to play, especially like me, because I refuse to spend money on this fucking game. And yeah. You know what? I watched something interesting earlier today before I went to bed. After stream last time. Let me see if I can show it to you real quick. It was actually really interesting. Especially if you've ever played Genshin Impact. Let me see if I can find it again. I like rain. You don't? It's pretty chill on the, and the sound is calming when you're inside, that is. When I'm outside, it's another thing. I like rain because it cools down my house. So I live in an area that is basically summer, about 11 months. So this is basically the breakdown of where I live, right? It is summer from basically January all the way to November. It is fall for about 2 to 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks in November and December. It is winter for about 2 to 3 weeks in December. December, maybe January. And then it is spring. It is spring for like a week in January. And then it goes back to being summer again. This is basically the entirety. Now you have 2 phases of summer where I'm at. Conveniently, I have a father who does HVAC, so I always freeze my space out. Ooh, nice. You watched me fail miserably on my attempts on your DA. That's what you watched. Oh no, like before, like a little after that, I ended up watching, oh wow. Okay. So, when is the 16th? The 16th is next Saturday at 7 AM. Okay. What was I gonna watch? Oh yeah. Genshin, quality, then, and now. Oh, shoot, this might be actually... hold up, let me find it. I can find it. I promise you I can find it. It was an interesting showcase of the quality degradation. Okay, 𝘬𝘰𝘮, that's who did it. It was an interesting showcase of the quality degradation in Genshin Impact. It's not even comparing Genshin to, like, other games. It's comparing Genshin then versus now. Turtle Camera spent 100 fragile resin for mouse from the... What? It's probably not on his main, it's probably on his, spending 105 fragile resin on Mavwika, Sitlali, and Xilonen. Oh, yeah. Rat from the Sky. Is that who Mavwika is? Okay, this isn't my account. I don't know if this is his account. This isn't my account because the numbers are too big. I was day 1, so my numbers are very, very low. Your Mavwika is at 2300-ish attack with 55, 210, and 100-ish EM. I love how it just ends with a close-up of Lumine's face. Jesus. This just goes on for like a solid... This reminds me of what you were doing earlier. Just like, literally just like, okay, what's his final build? Alright, that's Auroron. Alright, here's Mavwika, I guess. Okay, here's Mavwika. Alright, 6 and 13. Gee, he always goes through these so fucking quickly. Alright, 6.6, 13.2. 6.6, 21.8. 6.2, 21. Attack plus 9.9. Oh, Rat from the Sky. Okay, I got it. Okay. Wrath from the Sky, Rat from the Sky. Okay, I got it. I got it. It took me a minute. I got it now. I promise you, I got it now. Okay. Let's see. What is the... Wonder if I can... I don't know who he's got showcased, though. Let's go to Enka real quick here. UID is 642385269. Alright, let's see if he updated his build here. Alright, this is his final build, theoretically. C2, by the way. R1. Total of 2,000 attack. At 6214. so... Yeah, he got a number of death rolls. I mean, he's hitting 40, he's overcapping on crit. He's overcapping on crit, and depending on who he's playing with, I assume he's probably playing with 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺. I'm not sure how she works, but he's also got 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 at C2, so I'm sure he can not have to deal with like completely min-maxing these stats here. The circlet is sad. HP, defense, yeah, that would theoretically be the only thing he'd have to work on, is getting a better circlet. That would be the only thing he'd have to work on, is getting a slightly better circlet. He's also only got 1 attack % roll. Most of it rolled into HP. No wonder this guy probably ended up spending like 105 freaking condensed trying to rebuild his Mavuika. I mean, to be fair, I mean, he 36s, 10s, and he has max level on Stygian, so I mean, the dude's this guy, like, I've showed you guys this guy before, right? I've shown you him before. This dude is legit insane. Like, legit insane. Hey there, StreamHub, how you doing, man? Attack % is sad, and that's after, wow, yeah, 105, unfortunately, yeah, I mean, and that's the issue, right? I mean, let's look at this for a second here. He spent 105 condensed resin, which is, what is that, 60 resin? Times 60. Assuming he only gets 1 piece per 20 resin drop. He got 315 artifacts. I don't know what his build was before, but after spending 315 resin, or spending so much resin that he got 315 artifacts, and this is only counting if he got 1 per 20. If he did get double drops, because you do have that percentage chance of getting a double drop by spending 20 resin, you know, he could have gotten probably, it's a range, right? It's a range. So 315 times 2, he could have gotten reasonably, what's the, hold up here, 315, right? God damn it, stop it. Alright. 105 condensed times 60 resin per each divided by 20. What is the percentage drop of 2 artifacts in Genshin? Artifact drop rate guide. .065 at 45. You can get a double drop, though. You can get a double drop. Oh, wow. 1 in every 5 artifacts has a probability of having all 4 minor affixes. That's honestly pretty gross. No wonder everyone says strong backs your stuff. You have a higher probability, though not much of one. Instead of 1/5 of a chance, you have 1/3 of a chance. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, has the ZZZ Enka gotten fixed yet? My UID? Oh, okay, maybe. Maybe. Most diligent store owner. All your characters have cracked builds. I'm not sure what the impact for 𝘵𝘮 should be. Like, I'll be honest, energy recharge, so I guess you want a lot of ER on her. What does your 𝘵𝘮 look like? You have a C4 𝘵𝘮? Jesus Christ, man. You're probably just literally melting everything. Oh wow, you maxed up all the 14, nice. Yeah, I can't really read this a whole lot beyond like what I know from Genshin, which you got like an almost perfect 1-2 crit ratio. Your attack is almost 3,000. So you're doing pretty good in that regard. I think she needs anomaly proficiency, right? Unless, is that normal? No, it looks like she has a large amount of AP, though. It looks like only a little bit of that comes from the stacks here. But yeah, your 𝘵𝘮 looks pretty nice. I mean, this is about the only one that I can basically read. But she looks pretty nice. Alright. What is the chance of a double drop for artifacts in Genshin? I don't know. It said that it was fixed at like 1.065. I'm sure you could do some fancy math to basically get that number. But at the very least, he would have gotten about 200 and 315 artifacts for the build he ended up coming up with. So, he was somewhere on here. But it is what it is, unfortunately. Alas. This guy did a video showing like Genshin compared to Genshin. And it was kind of funny. I wish I could find it. It's probably somewhere in my history. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Now, I'm not, so, like, I remember back when Genshin first started, right? When Genshin first was a thing. There was, like, lip syncing with the characters when they talked, for the most part. There were some areas that there weren't any lip flaps to match what people were saying. Because, for whatever reason, I guess they decided to not, kind of do it like what Wuthering Waves does, which is where, like, the key shapes of the face mesh in the 3D model isn't F-curved, or, there's an algorithm you can apply based on the dialogue audio, where the up and down motion will match the audio. It's actually really simple and it's completely automated. You just have to tick it off.
𝘬𝘪𝘢が目覚めてからずっとこのモンド周辺をうろついているの。ここ一帯に大きな混乱をもたらしているわ。𝘬𝘪𝘢がモンドに攻めてきたことで、逆に災いを集結させるきっかけを与えてくれた。
おお、いい動きするじゃないか。まさか有能な戦士だったとはな。
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, now they're just all ventriloquists. Now they're all just like ventriloquists. Now, who knows? Who knows what the dealio was? But yeah, I'm guessing like this is supposed to be like a pretty big deal. I haven't played this part in the story.
まさかここまでの大皿なんてな。
100度だって殺してやる。
Yeah, no. We get a, I guess we get a close-up of some trees. I don't know. It just feels so different than how it was, and it could partly just be a nostalgia thing, because like when I first started playing Genshin, it was like an amazing game. But it is what it is, sadly. All right. I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Zenless here. I don't know. We'll probably get a little bit of it done. I don't know how much we'll end up getting done, but we'll do a little bit of it. I have no idea what I even need to do today, honestly. All the dailies are done. I can probably wait to use the battery charge here in a little bit. What is that? Overflow? That's backup. Backup battery charge. I guess I can probably just go along with the story for now. Probably just keep working through a bit of the story here. All of those are done. Sweet. Alright. So... I think I need to go back to the video store. Bury your tears with the past. That's right. Last I recall, we were... interacting, I think, with Hugo or something? Honestly, I forgot a little bit of what we did, but we did something. We did something.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call?
That's right, yeah, he was inviting us to an auction. That's right, now I remember. We needed to go to the auction. It was an organ auction. Like, we were gonna be bidding on some kidneys and some livers. I remember that now.
Contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
He left a puzzle for us to solve. Maybe we overlooked something. We probably overlooked something.
He did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird.
What did he say that was weird? I don't remember. Was it the part about how the auction was all about organs that were being auctioned off?
There are always secrets hiding behind the light.
So basically just hold the ticket up to a source of light. Got it.
Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It is literally behind the light, indeed.
I get it now.
Though in this case it wouldn't be behind the light, it would be in front of the light, right? Like, because the light is behind the ticket, you wouldn't be holding the ticket behind the light, then you wouldn't just see it. Do I have you added in ZZZ? I don't know. I don't know, but give me a moment and I'll figure that out. Let's try contacting him. Alright.
It's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard. We just like held it up to the light.
To contact me, I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned, yes, you told us that there were going to be kidneys sold at this auction, and liver, but is there going to be any pancreases sold at this auction? Because that's what I'm interested in buying right now. I need to buy an extra pancreas or two.
To ask about the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction?
Yes, I need to buy a pancreas. I need to buy actually 2 pancreases.
Some tasks at hand.
And you want us to do the tasks for you, so you have time to write the invitation, of course.
If you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Alright, who do you want us to disappear off the street? Is it something I can handle? Yeah, what kind of task? Who do you want us to disappear?
Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger.
I don't believe that.
Discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at 𝘕𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘦𝘥 shop in Lumina Square.
𝘕𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘦𝘥 shop. Alright, where's my friends list at? That's bold of me to assume I have any friends. Oh, mail. You know what I need to do? I keep forgetting to do this. I keep forgetting to do this. WuWa Lab. I keep forgetting to do this. Not that it really is a big deal if I don't, but it's one of those things where, like, it is a bunch of extra stuff, so it's no like big deal. It takes like maybe 30 seconds to do this. Boom. Alright, I don't even know where my friends are supposed to be at. Here they are. I don't have you added. You have leftover Chinese food. Very nice. Very nice, yeah. One oh 607. It's my ID if you would like to send a request. 24-hour store. This is just like the real money shop, right? Yeah, this is just the real money shop.
Let's do something summery together.
Yeah, and they are nice. They are nice.
Scary stories.
No scary stories. You don't want to feel scared.
Summer story.
Alright, notices. I just want to click through these because I don't like all of the little red dots. The little red dots annoy me. You don't feel like logging in right now? Okay, I'll do it a little bit later then. I'll do it a little bit later then. Let's see, where did you had your ID somewhere up there. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it a little bit later then, I guess. Copy. Let me just copy that somewhere inconspicuously so I can do it a little bit later. Bam. I should get into these games, they're just being lazy. The only one, honestly, like, the only one that I can, in good faith, recommend getting into is, unironically, Wuthering Waves. If you come from, like, a Honkai Impact background, Zenless is kind of fun, because the combat's actually similar. A lot of people compare the combat in Zenless. Why is there no... There's no music playing. That is so weird. There's normally music playing, isn't there? Is there music playing outside? There's no music playing. I just noticed that. Huh. Well, it's not, maybe whatever scene I'm in just, doesn't have music. That is so weird, but okay. Yeah, the only one that I can, in good faith, recommend getting into is, Wuthering Waves. If you come from, like, a Honkai Impact background, Zenless is very similar to Honkai Impact, like, the combat style. I know a lot of people say it's similar to Wuthering Waves, and it is a little bit. It's like a watered-down version of Wuthering Waves, but I find the combat and the overall, like, I don't want to say, like, battle theme, but, like, the stuff that you have to do, very similar to Honkai Impact. This just feels so awkward without any music. You know what I should do? can't leave. This just feels so awkward without any music. You come from a nothing background. Okay. Yeah, the only one that I can... There's the music. Jesus. That was like the most awkward moment in my life. There was like no music. Like, I know it's like weird to say this, right? But even nowadays, like almost everywhere you go, whether it's like a Walmart, a Publix, you know, a random store down the road, even a gas station, right? Like the malls, obviously, but like everywhere's got like some kind of background music playing, even if like it takes you a minute to realize, oh, they're playing some background music. It's just so weird. But yeah, I can like segue real quick into that. Wrong one. Boom. Yeah, it's like at work when the AC, yes, exactly. It's like when you go to work, the AC just randomly shuts off, right? Because like, you know, like eventually it does have to shut off. It's just like when it does, it's so weird. It's so weird that like, you have no idea what to do, right? It's kind of like that. But like, that was just like, but like with games, right? Unless like you're one of those like people that's like clinically insane that likes to play your game without any kind of background music in the game. You just want like basically people talking and then sound effects. Unless you're like one of those kinds of people, you feel called out. Oh, are you one of those kinds of people? Are you one of those kinds of people? Yeah, hey, editor, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I usually mute the background music in either just in-game dialogue or background video stream. Okay. Yeah, but like if you're gonna get into any gacha games, 𝘧𝘬, like the only one that I can in good faith recommend, is probably going to be Wuthering Waves. Though I will say, if you're trying to play it on a mobile phone, a mobile device, you're gonna have to play most likely with like reduced settings. If your PC is higher end, you can probably handle it without any particular issue. And that's mostly because like it is using Unreal Engine, whereas like Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, it uses Unity. So you do need a pretty, like, you do need a heavier setup than typical, but you can readjust things, right? Like, right now, like, the heaviest thing that's, like, on my GPU, that's, like, causing my GPU to, like, jump up to, like, 90% is basically the ray tracing. You can turn this off, though. RTX 4070 Ti Super, you're probably fine. You're probably fine. Yeah, you're probably fine. And you could probably even get higher frame rates if you wanted by turning on frame gen. I don't have that, but, yeah. The reason why I recommend it primarily is because, primarily because of the gacha system. Now, the characters do have the 50-50 loss mechanic. The weapon does not. So, you fake frames, I have them off. I have them off. I don't do anything with them. But yeah, mostly because of the gacha system. The weapon is guaranteed at 80. The A 5-star is guaranteed at 80. Actually, there is a little bit of research into this saying that it's actually 79 and not 80. So who knows what that's about? But that was a post that I saw saying that it's actually 79 and not 80. They're not real, they can't hurt you. NVIDIA RTX 5000 series looming over me. I mean, I have a 5090 installed on my system along with a 3090, so, like, I mean, I can't do, like, fake frames on the 3000, but I can do it on the 5000. But, like, I don't do that. Like, my system can basically handle almost everything I throw at it. Like I said, I mean, 128 gigs of DDR5, you know, 5090 with 32 gigs of VRAM. Like, I can handle just about everything. They claim there's no difference. You can feel the difference. If you're doing, like, any competitive stuff, you can definitely feel the difference, right? Like, if you're doing competitive stuff, you can feel the difference. From what I've been told, especially when you're competing at, like, a rate where you need to have the FPS somewhere around, like, 240 or higher. From what I've been told, people who compete at that level, feel like the input lags a bit, because your input could be on a frame that is artificially generated. And so they would feel like the input is slightly laggy, because it wouldn't register until the next real frame is shipped out by the GPU. So, so like I said, like, in good faith, Wuthering Waves is about the only one that I can truly recommend, for, like, new players, right? For, like, anyone that wanted to get into, like, the gacha game genre, which I know you've played, like, Grand Order before, so you know how predatory gacha systems can end up being. The only thing, though, is, yeah, with the optimization, the only thing, though, is, like, Wuthering Waves has an issue with game optimization. I think that largely comes from the fact that it is using Unreal Engine with a stylized artistic direction instead of real life. Now, the real life graphics are pretty good. Like, they do incorporate real life into this, like, and it is pretty good. Like, the game does look pretty nice, but it does come at the cost of it's freaking expensive on the computer system. The model texture quality is also a huge bump up from something like Genshin. I'm not sure if that's primarily like a artistic direction or not. So from like a visual standpoint, Wuthering Waves is substantially better than Genshin Impact. From like a texture and environmental design standpoint, like a lot of it does look a lot better. But again, to be fair, it comes at the cost of, well, now you're about to turn your phone into a hand warmer, right? So a lot of people who play this typically play it on PC. I find the character designs to be overall a lot more mature, and that's probably the core issue. Genshin has a younger audience mindset, I believe, versus something like Wuthering Waves, where I think they're targeting a older generation, like a more mature direction with the story and the artwork. It also comes with the added benefit that the main character you get for free is not fucking useless. She is actually probably the best in slot for a couple of different teams. You want ropes and chains. I have your ropes and chains right here. I have your ropes and chains right here. And if you want like, here's like your like electro domination mommy right here. You're welcome. She has a little puppet attached to like a electricity string. Too much clothes, sir. I mean, it's about the most you're gonna get, unless you want to go down to Cartethia here. Unless you want to go down to Cartethia here. And she's about the least amount you're gonna get. She also does a magical girl transformation into a mommy form, so you know. This is about the skimpiest you're gonna get in the game, honestly. There is another character. Let's select 𝘧𝘮. But I mean, she's just wearing basically a half dress. And she's just wearing basically a half dress. So this is about the most you're going to end up getting. Also, this chick can do the Jesus walk. So, yeah, but primarily because of, like, if your system can handle it, right? Like, I would say Wuthering Waves is a lot better. The combat, in my opinion, is more refreshing than Genshin Impact's. That's just me, though. The fuck just happened? Oh, I ran out of stamina. I forgot that that mode uses stamina. That's also another thing, like, stamina doesn't really happen a whole lot in this game unless you're doing something like running up a wall. Like, if you're running up a wall or doing a wall run, then you're using stamina. And there are certain, like, extra modes, kind of like that one, that uses stamina. Where she was in her mommy form and it was using stamina. Yeah. The HP inflation is also not as bad as it is in some of the other 𝘠𝘠𝘢 games, or some 𝘠𝘠𝘢 games, I should say. There's been a bit of an HP bump in like some of the end game mode recently in Wuthering Waves, and I know a lot of people did not like that. And that's another thing about 𝘬𝘠 Games, which is the publisher of WuWa. They have a habit of listening to what people say more than 𝘠𝘠verse does. In the past, miHoYo did listen to people, but not so much anymore, it seems. So, we're currently in 5.8. This is the current HP. Each line indicates a different chamber in the 12th floor of the Abyss, which is like one of the endgame modes. As you can just see by the trend line, I mean, there wasn't really a substantial bump up until 2.0. It plateaued mostly. It dropped a bit in 2.6. But it mostly plateaued a bit. It started creeping up a bit more from Fontaine. And then once we got into Natlan, like, you look here, right? So, 12.1, 12.2, 12.3, like, the highest of these is 5.6 million. Right? So... let's look here, right? This is total HP of each chamber. You have 4.27 plus 4.6 plus 5.6. All right. So 4.27 plus 5.6 plus 4.6. All right. 14.47 million, basically 14.5 million HP combined between all three chambers. We're currently on 5.8. You have 9.3 plus 7.6 plus 9.5. 26.4, almost twice the amount of HP in a single patch cycle. Almost twice the amount of HP spiking in a single patch cycle. It's insane. Maybe I'll give it an install and suffer. Well, later today, though, I plan to actually sleep at some point. Okay. Another thing that I can recommend Wuthering Waves about is, and you can do this a little bit with Star Rail now as well, and in Zenless. If the story's not to your liking, but you like the combat and exploration, you can actually skip the story. There's a skip button for the story, which a lot of people do. Like, a lot of people don't like the story, so they skip it, but they like the combat. And so they're happy that they don't have to sit there and watch, like, 2 hours worth of story just to get to the combat. So there is that, too. But yeah, the HP spike from 5.0 to 5.8 has been insane. It's almost twice the amount. Compared to, let's see here, 4.8 here. I'm curious what the 4.0 cycle was. 5.1 plus 4.5. Yeah, 4.5 roughly. Plus 4.4. 14. 4.8 was 14 million total HP versus 4.0. 4.0 was 2.75 plus 3.2 plus 3.5. 9 million. 9 million to 14 million. It definitely spiked up, but it didn't go almost twice the amount of HP. But yeah, when I start playing, I'll share it on Discord, so if you happen to hop on and you can see me suffering while I struggle, it will, like, if you've ever played, like, a Souls game, Wuthering Waves is like Souls Light, right? It's like a Souls game, but like for kiddies. It can be difficult. It can be difficult. Not, like, terribly difficult. Again, it's like Souls Light. But it can definitely be a bit difficult. We already had talked about your Code Vein adventures. This is nothing like Code Vein, I promise you. It is nothing like Code Vein. Code Vein is just pain. Which, you know, I need to start playing that again. I haven't finished it yet. I need to play that again. Hopped on earlier, got your cheeks absolutely clapped. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, to be fair, a lot of the like early bosses in like Code Vein are if you're not built right, which most people probably early game aren't, you're gonna get your ass completely clapped. Yeah, we should definitely do like a playthrough sometime. I think you can even in Code Vein, I think you can actually multiplayer that to some degree. Though, to be honest, I'm probably not that much better at multiplayer. Do I go... what? Oh, I go... do what? Do I go behind? What's going on here?
Another waste of my precious time.
Yeah, Moth Mommy gave me a... oh my gosh, yes. I think she was one of the harder ones in Code Vein for me early on. I think now if I go back, I'd probably be okay. Especially after playing like Stellar Blade, I've gotten a little bit better with my skills. Not by much though. But I've gotten a little bit better with my skills. But yeah, Code Vein just is really hard. It's probably more Souls than a Souls game, honestly. But the nice part is it's anime. It's anime. Hey, Gemini, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. I need an outfit idea. An outfit idea. I can dodge reasonably, but my parries are trash. Same here, right? I spent most of my time in Code Vein basically dodging, running out of stamina, and then getting killed. Like, I could not dodge for crap in Code Vein. After Stellar Blade, I might be a little bit better. I might be a little bit better on Code Vein. We're gonna have to see. You know, maybe I'll do that next week. Maybe I'll do a short stream on Code Vein next week. That might be fun. Let's see here. I did a French maid already and a bikini, crop top, miniskirt, and striped thigh highs. Bet. Or, hear me out here, hear me out. As I alt-tab through about 100 different windows I have open. Hear me out here, hear me out. Is it here? Is it here? It's here. Hear me out, hear me out. Saber, alter. Where is she at? Is it parallel world alter maybe? No. Lost belt. Servant. What is the Saber alter parody that is in like a maid bikini outfit? I can't remember. Saber alter rider. You knew exactly who I was looking for. You knew exactly who I was looking for. That might be her, right? I think this is her. Yeah, you could do this. Or that. This is fine too, though. I love how you knew exactly. I love how you knew exactly what I was looking for. No, this is definitely the maid one. This is definitely the maid one, right? I mean, she looks like a maid, right? I mean, she's got like the little maid thingy here, the maid garter belt thingy here. She's wearing like a jacket, but that's acceptable. That's acceptable. She's got like the maid ruffles on her bikini, like and I love how like you knew exactly what I was looking for the minute I'm like, hold up, hold up. Micro or mini? Gotta be mini. I find micro keenies to be a bit weird, right? Mini keenies are fine, but like micro keenies, at that point, just don't wear anything. Listen, Fade is my stomping grounds. Yes, yes, I know. I know, Mr. Number 1 Astolfo in the universe. I know. Oh, man. Let's see here. Saber Alter Rider. I wonder... Let's see here. Saber Alter Rider. This is what you need. This is what you need. This should be your cosplay. Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders to improve our family's reputation. So we're just like randomly eavesdropping on people now? He's aware that we're eavesdropping? Is that what he said? After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. So, like, is this flower shop just like code word? Is the flower shop just like a code word? Right? Like, because all, like, evil organizations have, like, a secret base of operations, right? Is the... What keeps... It's... Oh, God. I keep thinking it's my screen, but it's these things that are like fading out, and I always like swing at the exact area that it's at. I love how she's just like phasing through me. I'm putting my OC in it, I'm not wearing it. Oh, okay.
You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
I mean, wouldn't it be more fun if you and your OC were like matching? Like you could wear the outfit, you could be matching with your original character. Like, I don't see a problem with that. You could totally do it. No. No.
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You don't exactly have the fatigue for a crop top miniskirt and thigh highs. Hey, hey, hey. There will be no body shaming here, okay? I don't care if you're a 790-pound land whale. If you want to wear a micro-kini, do it. If this is what you want to be when you grow up, I mean, go for it. You're probably not going to be grown up for very long because the strain on your heart's probably going to give out, but, I mean, if this is what you want to do, go for it. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. I mean, like I said, I mean, you know, you do you and go for it, right? I mean, we can't always have such, you know, unrealistic body expectations. We can't all be like Eve from Stellar Blade. Yeah, you're 6 foot tall, but you're not 6 foot wide, right? Stellar Blade outfit showcase by model. I forgot what her name is. There was a stream the actual model did, who was like I forgot what her name was. I forgot what her name was, but she did like a stream where she actually tried on all of the Stellar Blade outfits, or at least a couple of them. Shoot. I forgot what her name is. Portrayal of Eve. Who was the model for Eve? Development. Who was Eve's model? Shin Jae-yoon. That might have been her. Why is this so hard to find? Why is this so hard to find? I literally watched it like a couple of weeks ago. How come I can't find this? I literally watched this. You know what? I know where I can find this. I probably have it saved. I probably have it thumbs up. Hold up. I probably have it thumbs up. That's how I can probably find it. God, this is why I fucking hate the way Google and YouTube have become. Like, I remember back in the day when you literally Googled like the most abstract ass terms and it knew exactly what you were looking for. Nowadays, like it like Google search has become like terrible. The worst part is like it's still better than everywhere else. Like, have you tried like Yahoo searching? God, does anyone even fucking do Yahoo searching anymore? Or like Bing searching? Like, oh my god. Let's see, it'd be liked videos, probably. There's no way I did not like this video. Yeah, there's no way I did not like this video, because it was a decent video. Decent as in, like, super cultured. Yeah, I use 𝘧𝘮 now. I've never even heard of that. I've never even heard of that. Shin. Oh wow, it's not even coming up on my YouTube history. I can't even find it on my YouTube history. can't even find it on my YouTube history. This is honestly bullshit. Stellar Blade. You know, I'm gonna do Stellar Blade cosplay. Surely that will fucking come up. Nope. Stellar Blade body scan. Stellar Blade body scan. It's self-hosted search engine that aggregates data from multiple search engines and maintains privacy by blocking telemetry. You know what? Maybe I should do that. I should probably end up doing that. God, where the fuck is this video? And the worst part is when you're searching shit up on YouTube, like 98% of all the videos that come up are freaking shorts. Like literally all of them. And the worst part is when you scroll down to a certain point looking for shit on YouTube, like it just repeats the search results. Like you don't get new results, it just keeps like repeating the same thing. Stellar Blade body scan model tries on outfits from game. Okay, I finally fucking found it. Oh my god, I finally fucking found it, and it wasn't even on YouTube. I found it via a Reddit post. Jesus Christ.
안녕하세요, 마이브입니다. 제가 시프트 업게임 스텔라 블레이드의 3D 스캔 모델을 했었는데요. 이번에 PC 버전 런칭을 축하하는 의미로 2부 룩북을 해보려고 해요.
Anyway, she tried on a bunch of the outfits that she apparently has in game. Like she tried on the outfits themselves.
내 몸매 같아? 아무래도 절대가 살이 더 쪘던 것 같아. 빵디랑 배만 봐도 지금이 더 마른 것 같네. 건이 생겼네요. 오해하지 마세요. 살이 아닙니다. 그걸 보여주기 위해 레깅스를 택했다고. 옆이 보이긴 하는 거예요. 속에서 보니까 진짜 레깅스 티가 별로 안 나네. 아까에 비하면 건전.
Interesting that this one was black. Apparently, like if you turn on the subtitles, you'll see like she goes into detail about like the like what everything was about. Apparently, like when she was modeling these, like she had to like cut her hair to do the modeling. They had her model like in like very similar looking clothing to what they were designing in game for.
이거보다 숱이 조금 부족하긴 하네요. 전신을 보여줄까요? 제 첫 번째 의상은 펑크탑 코스튬입니다. 제가 바디 스캔을 했던.
Yeah, this is the outfit I did the body scan with. Yeah, so like she did a lot. Yeah, and then of course she tries on this one, thank God. Yep, day is saved. She tried on best outfit in game.
수영복이 이거 말고 또 있나? 내가 처음 런칭 때부터 입을 수 있는
She mentions at some point in this that she actually, she tried on this one too.
솔직히 읽어보려고 셀라 블레이드 만들었다.
God. Yeah, she even tried on the 2B wig. Yeah, so, you know, don't let anyone tell you that unrealistic body expectations are unrealistic, because clearly they're not. Clearly she is living, walking proof that you can, in fact, have the body of a supermodel if you actually try.
I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you.
And that's the key point, is trying.
I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
I mean, of course, like, you know, not everyone's going to be, like, you know, super in-fit. Yeah, and that's the problem. Don't want to put in that kind of effort. And that's kind of like the thing, right? Like, and not everyone's going to be super in-fit. Not everyone wants to put in the effort, right? Like, exercise, I mean, I try to exercise a bit after work, like by going to like the gym and walking around, not just because like I want to lose weight, which I do. I'd like to lose a little bit of weight and just stay in shape a little bit, but so to like just walk off everything, right? Because I mean, you're cooped up in the same place for like 12 hours. You build up a lot of stress, both mental and physical. And like, I just want to like basically walk it all off effectively. I just want to walk it all off. And walking around after work, even though like I'm walking around a lot, usually while I'm at work, but like walking around after work, I don't know why, but I end up getting like my head cleared from like a lot of stuff. And then I notice when I come home, I'm actually a lot more relaxed. And so I usually try to do that. I don't always do that. Like if it's been a terrible night and I'm like straight up exhausted, or like some nights I'm just not feeling too well when I get off, I'll just come home. I'll just come home. But I did notice that, like, it really is nice. Listen, some days it's a success to walk from bedroom to car. That might just be crippling depression, but the award-winning coping strategy is pretending it's not there and pushing it away. Oh. By the way, this is the video if anyone wants to watch it. Rates of depression in people under 35. We'll do 35. Depression rates are highest among young adults from 18 to 25, with prevalence rates exceeding 17%. Among those aged 26 to 34, it is about a quarter. About a quarter, yeah. That honestly tracks a bit, believe it or not. That honestly tracks a bit. People that are 18 to 34 have about a 47% likelihood, I guess, of having some form of depression. Major depression on the rise among everyone, new data shows according to NBC. Highest rates are going to be in Middle America. What is this called? The Sun Belt, I think. Not so much among the Rust Belt. I would be thinking a lot of people in the Rust Belt would have been depressed because, like, a lot of manufacturing jobs have been lost over the past decade or two. North and Northwest. I love how Hawaii is down at the very bottom. I mean, what the fuck do you have to be depressed about in Hawaii? You live in fucking Hawaii. Who wants to live in landlocked bumfuck nowhere? I guess you got a point there, but like Washington and Oregon, I mean, I know like it's been a thing where like these places are like they experience a lot of like heavy rainfall and bad weather, and there is like scientific data correlating the prevalence of bad weather with like depression. So maybe, but Maine shocks me. Look, 6% likelihood in fucking Maine. Granted, this is 2016, but I mean... Okay, it's 2016, so... What year, what month was all of this data taken in? If this was like December of 2016, I guess this could make a little bit of sense, right? If this was like December that all of this data was collected, that would make sense. But if it's like January, February, like I don't think like I don't know. But like Hawaii is like the only one on here that makes any sense because you live on a fucking island. Yes, everything's probably really expensive because it all has to be shipped in. But at the same time, you live on a fucking island. No matter where you live, you know, Hakuna Matata, basically. So this is like the only point on this entire map that, like, makes sense. When was this published? This was published in 2018. 2018, okay. So it's a little out of date. It's a little out of date. I feel it's a lot higher. Screw it, let's move to Hawaii. With our 2 incomes, we can afford a 2-story cardboard box. Probably. That's probably all you're gonna get. I mean, to be fair, you don't even have to move to Hawaii for that to be the case. Let's see, when was this? From the NIH. When was this published? 2021. So it's mildly new. So past year prevalence of major depressive episode among US adults. 18 to 25, 18.6%. 26 to 49, 9.3%. The only people that aren't really stressing out are people from Asia, apparently. Everyone else is basically hovering around the same amount, unless you are whatever AI or AN means. And if you're 2 or more, so if you're mixed, you're probably really depressed. I guess it's because, like, you know how kids are in school. Your mom is white, but your dad is black. Are you black or are you white? Because you're kind of in the middle. I guess like having to hear that your entire, you know, childhood life probably gets to you at some point. Yeah. I could move down the street and have that standard of living. I feel ripped off. I'm Asian and I'm stressed. Well, apparently you're not, but you're part of the 4.8%, I guess. I guess you are the exception to the rule. Alright, adolescence. This honestly, I mean, what does a fucking 12-year-old have to be depressed about? I can see, like, maybe 14 to 17 having some depression. Mostly in, like, junior, senior year. But if you're a freaking, what is 14 to 15? Like freshman, maybe sophomore, maybe freshman, probably not even freshman. Probably depends on when you started school, what your birth date is. I can see maybe they're having, like, boyfriend problems. Or girlfriend problems or something stupid like that. Social media, too, has probably caused some issues. 14 to 17 can be legit. Don't forget how many people peak in high school. If you have it rough there, you're doomed. You got a point there. Yeah, I guess you got a point. I can see, like, I can more or less see, like, 15 to 17. 14's, like, a bit of a weird spot for me. But if you're, like, already chronically online with, like, social media and shit, and this was in 2021, I can see how, like, that would start getting to you. But why 12 to 13? What the fuck do you have to be depressed about? You're barely in middle school at that point. I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, I can see the data, so clearly, like, clearly there is a problem. But my mind is like, what is the problem? What does a 12-year-old have to be depressed about? I don't get it. Mom took away their iPad. You know what? That could probably it. That's probably it. Their villain arc, their whole villain backstory is the fact that they never got a chance to play on their iPad. And now it's just going into stuff that doesn't matter.
Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Oh, we wouldn't want anyone to come hunt you down, now would we? Is the auction that dangerous? I mean, yes, of course it's dangerous. They're selling livers, they're selling kidneys, there's probably a couple of eyeballs in there, and maybe some pancreases, I don't know. I mean, they're selling, this is a veritable organ auction, so I mean, yeah, it's definitely dangerous. They ran out of V-Bucks and their parents won't get them more. You know, you want to know what the saddest part of my childhood was? And I only say it was sad in hindsight. I was there when Bitcoin was a thing. And you could buy, like, a lot of Bitcoins for $1. Like, I mean, how much was Bitcoin How much was Bitcoin when it first came out? It was like super cheap. The New Liberty Standard Exchange recorded the first exchange of Bitcoin for dollars in late 2009. Users on the Bitcoin talk forum traded 5,000 Bitcoins for $5 via PayPal. I was here when this came out, and I was like, oh, this is really cool because this will probably end up being the future, right? This is really cool. I should buy some. Even if it doesn't go anywhere, it's just like a novelty item. This is really cool. I never bought some. And now, now, one fucking Bitcoin, $118,000. This motherfucker over here has 5,000 Bitcoins. He paid $5 for that. You have any idea how rich that bastard is right now? He's fucking rolling in it. I never bought some. And I always had wanted to. And I was like, oh. The things you fucking miss out on because you don't end up doing it.
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
When we dance with sharks, oh, are we going to be dancing with 𝘰𝘮? Is that how this works? Is 𝘰𝘮 going to be attending the auction? I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, she's a shark girl. She probably ate her parents. Like, you know, or her siblings, right? Because, like, when sharks are inside of, like, their parent shark, like, you know, they basically eat their unborn siblings, so it makes sense, right? My lips are sealed.
My lips are sealed, and so are my brother's.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically, like, super glue his lips together to make sure that they don't go and start blabbing anything.
I'm kind of jealous.
We're only close to the extent that I basically beat him over the head every single day because he's not pushing memberships on people like I am. Like, he just stands there menacingly playing games on his phone and literally does nothing. An absolute loser. So, I mean, it, like, hey, 𝘐'𝘮, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Have you seen the new WuWa story trailer? Yes, I have. The animation quality is really good. I have it somewhere. Is this here? Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? I had it somewhere. I have it somewhere. At this point, I don't even know where it's at. But yes, I did see it. Oh, how is the Kuro Fest going on? How's this doing? Is this still going on? Still going on. Ooh, that's some pretty nice 𝘧𝘬𝘧 cosplay, actually. Right here. Yes, the animation on this was pretty nice. I thought the animation was really nice. I would love to see something similar, even if it's like a stupid thing like what PGR did, right? Where PGR made like the Panini Gray Raven little anime. Let's see if I can find it. I probably can't find it. Here it is. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, they made this 2 years ago.
かつて人類が誇った最先端科学がもたらした最悪。地球上に何千年もかけて築かれて永遠の光である。
The animation was pretty decent for like a very small project. Yeah, like if you have like a company from China that actually tries, right? Because like There was one anime that I watched from China a while back. I can't remember what it was. It was basically like SAO without being SAO. I forgot what it was. I'd have to like try and find it. That honestly left like a pretty bad taste in my mouth, and I haven't really watched a lot of Chinese anime since. This was probably like the first one that I watched that was actually pretty decent. Granted, it was by a game company, so I mean, they're only like 6 minutes long a pop. But it was actually pretty good. There was another one that I watched a little bit of. I forgot what it was called. School Shock. School Shock. This never got, like, really heavily animated, though. I thought this one was pretty decent. Then again, I read the manhwa, I'm guessing that's how you pronounce that. And, it was a pretty good one. Jingyuan animation short is top tier. Yeah, Kuro does some,
Our consistent and persistent efforts. We are finally here.
Is that supposed I'm guessing that was supposed to be Obama?
Facing the brightest future ahead.
期待能怎么样吗？我们只是普通朋友啊。当然是送一份能够表达你心意的礼物了，笨蛋。不知道女生之间的喜好会不会
Yeah, back when like you could actually show blood in China and not get censored over it. This was definitely released more than a year ago. Like I think this was released like several years ago. But yeah, it was a pretty decent anime. I thought it was really good. I only watched like 1 or 2 episodes of it though. I mostly had read the manhwa.
取消你的上级药吧，但是尽快，因为我的弹药和耐心其实都不多了。
It's about a mecha girl. And this dude. Yeah, this is her right here. White blood is weird. It looks like you have in a day worth of gooning section. Oh yeah, like when they did oh shoot, your forger covered in what looked like shall we just say mayonnaise for Spy Family, right?
In a tweet with over 2,200 likes.
Oh, I didn't even realize this was Hero. Hey, I didn't even realize this was him.
Censorship, bro. This genuinely looks worse than blood. And we've got the original image here, and the second image right here, allegedly of China's censorship. Yes, this is so much better.
Yeah, it's so much better. It's so much better to show a prepubescent. Actually, she's not prepubescent. She's probably like what, 15, 16 here. It's better to show like a underage teenager, we're just gonna say that, in what is basically unfamily friendly mayonnaise, than, you know, family friendly ketchup, right? And that's how they could have like played this off if they were smart. They could have just instead altered the dialogue to say that she had like an accident at the, in the kitchen at work and she got covered in ketchup. Instead, now she's covered in mayonnaise. Her job routinely requires her to take mayonnaise to the face. She gives mayo facials, by the way. That's probably the case, right? Like, I mean, she's probably just like, you know, trying to, you know, suck on a cream-filled Twinkie, and the cream filling just like splooshes out, and she takes the cream-filled Twinkie to the face. She's giving Twinkie facials. What would you call those? Twinkles? Would you call those twinkles? Twinkie facials? Finkles? Twinkles? Twinkie facials. Twinkles? Fakies? Fakies? Fackies! Fackies! We're gonna call them fackies. She's doing a facky. She's doing a facky. A twinkle facky. Yes. You know what? She's doing a twinkle facky. A twinkle facky. Instead of having an accident in the kitchen where, you know, she may have just gotten a bunch of ketchup or tomato juice on her face, instead, she's doing a twinkle facky. That's exactly what this is. She's giving a facial to a Twinkie. A twinkle facky. And, you know, the queen filling, you know, sploot on her face. There, yeah. It's fun in games until the blood censorship applies to minors. Yes, yes, it's all murder and death until the mayonnaise covers your face. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and then this too, right? Then this too. Yeah. Homemade sauce, that's right. It's special homemade mayonnaise. Special homemade sauce. So yeah. Not there. Not there. Oh god. I totally forgot I had that tab open. You should look, Zoro, I'm assuming you mean, what is that? You mean 02, right? 02? Oh no, Zoro from One Piece. Zoro from One Piece. Zoro, One Piece. CN, censorship. Zoro from One Piece. Oh man. Oh man.
Bukkake.
Bukkake.
Bukkake. Bukkake. Bukkake.
I am bamboozled. Flabbergasted even. And it's all because of one thing. Losing a 50-50. That's how I feel when I lose a 50-50. 100%. I get you, man. I get you. Oh, yep. What happened to you coming in full of an entire bucket of mayo just poured all over you? Nothing happened. Clearly. Bartholomew Kuma. Bartholomew Kuma. Oh, God. That's why he didn't want to tell anyone what happened. Nothing happened. Oh, you know, there's a lot of garbage on Reddit, but there are times like these where everyone is on the same page, and I fucking love it. Latest loss was Soldier 11 for lighter. Okay. Let's see here. If you're talking about Zenless, I'm imagining that you were trying to get Alice. Is that right? You're trying to get Alice? Either Alice or Yanagi. I would assume it would be Alice, but it could be Yanagi. It's a bond you can count on. It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding. I don't know if I can count on my brother to help me have a video store monopoly and have a video store empire in New Eridu and make every single citizen a member of my video store. I don't know if I can count on him to help me with that. Not everything can be censored. Apparently not everything can be censored.
Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply.
Yeah, there's a lot of, I found this out recently, like the death/disappearance/dematerialization effects in like Chinese video games, specifically ones that come from China. I don't know about Japanese ones or not, but like the ones that come specifically from China, they can't actually show dying or blood, which is why like there's disintegration, right? So like, you know, killing a hilly churl basically. I don't know if you could see it, but it was like disintegrating. That's honestly a very poor, Yeah! Yeah! Here it is. Yeah, see how they just like disintegrate? Apparently, like, you can't actively show someone in China dying in a video game.
Mother. Huh. For me...
So I found that out recently. I thought that was actually really interesting. That even that, like, has to be basically censored. Which I guess makes sense to a degree. Like, if they're not even willing to show blood, then it makes sense that they wouldn't even want to show, like, you know, people dying. What's gonna be very sad, though, is hopefully this doesn't happen, but there's a high possibility it will at some point when all these, like, you know, stupid Karens basically come for all the video games. You know, first it's gonna be just like the R34 Gooner content.
It's too late.
And then
She's been gone so long.
It'll probably end up being something stupid like that, where, oh no, we can't show people getting hurt.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well.
Yeah, I got a feeling Hartman's probably going to be looking for, like, you know, extra hearts, maybe extra lungs.
Rightful heir to the Ravenlock family. He keeps
I'm going there hopefully to, you know, get some extra pancreases myself. You never know what you could do with an extra pancreas. Sometimes you might need one.
He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes
to get more power. I need all the power.
I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve.
Ooh, he's taking this personally. What are the chances his mom got killed by some of these upper class people? That's probably his backstory, right? Like, you know, he was raised in like a caring, loving home by a caring, loving mommy, and then like he tragically saw his mom just like die, probably in a fire, probably arson, right? Like they probably set the house on fire with her still like locked inside because like I don't know, maybe something happened. She got involved with like the wrong people, and he was just a kid. He had no idea what was going on. And he came home after school one day and probably saw like the house burning down, hearing like his mom scream and cry. And now he's got like this like ancient old grudge. Keep in mind, he's probably a vampire, so he's easily like 500 or 600 years old. And just like a fine wine gets better and more intense in flavor over time, his revenge just as, you know, deepened over time.
I digress.
You know, imagine having to deal with someone with like a 5 or 6 century long desire for revenge. Chances are this won't be sweet and pretty.
Have fun at the auction.
Oh, I'm gonna have lots of fun. I'm gonna buy like a whole collection of organs once I get there. Apparently dailies reset a minute ago. We got it easily. All we did was say some sob story and tell him that we're sorry about his mom dying. Well, it would be cool if you could actually use these like payphones, but apparently you can't. Kind of like how you can use the payphones in Honkai Star Rail. Someone just literally left like an umbrella here. I mean, at the very least, I think they left it at... What even is this? Is this business hours? 11 to 7 with 40%. I can't read this. Is this like a parking garage? I'm assuming this is a parking garage, right?
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Hi. You look concerned. You look... how can you tell he's even concerned? Like, half of his face is covered up here. And Jane is... or not Jane. Ellen is basically still, like, pissed off at the fact that everything even exists to begin with. Like, I think she has a chip on her shoulder for the entire world at this point. May I have a look at the... Of course, yeah, I'm here. Take a look at my handiwork. Have a pleasant day. Yeah, you do the same. Now we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Alright. Have a good night. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes. I hope I get some private service while I'm up here as well. Alright, yes, I see free desserts. I'm gonna go to the snack bar real quick. I really have no other choice. Something's happening. And why are we getting involved? If something's happening, why are we getting involved?
Swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze.
Oh, this isn't a private lounge? Oh, that sucks. This is just a regular VIP lounge. This isn't a private lounge. Alright, more than you. Like, I'm curious who you are. Alright, okay, I'm asking serious questions here. Sienna and Mira. Sienna and Mira. Okay, what's your sob story? I can't interact with either one of them, but I'm going to assume that Mira is the daughter of Sienna. Sienna doesn't have a tail, but she's got like these, what look like maybe some kind of cat ears, I guess. But Mira looks like she's got like bear ears. You know what? We do have like those bear people walking around the joint. Is Mira's dad a freaking bear person and her mom is Sienna. And this is the result.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
We're exactly what? Oh, okay. What did you think I was? That's what I want to know. What do you think I am? What do you mean by the chosen one? Yeah.
Chosen one?
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I basically realize I'm essentially the main character of this entire story, but, you know, what do you mean by chosen one? Does it have something to do with the fact that my eyes glow when I get really mad?
It's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Alright, so the husband of Sienna is probably a bear person because her daughter has, like, bear ears. See, she's got, like, bear... Okay, this is in fact her daughter. Okay, yeah, she's got, like, bear ears. So what are the chances her husband was actually one of those bear people, right? Maybe her husband was, like, a construction worker at the 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦 construction company and died in, like, a construction accident. That's probably exactly what happened. I guarantee it.
Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money.
I mean, to be fair, you don't look like you're struggling either. Your threads look pretty nice, girl.
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
And, like, if your husband actually did die in a construction accident, I mean, 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘵 looks like they're kind of struggling to begin with, but I'm sure at least the insurance company paid out handsomely, right? Are you referring to me? Yeah, what I have literally nothing to do with any of this. I literally walked in on you having a sob story.
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
I don't know who you are, lady.
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi. Can I talk with her some more? I can't talk with her some more.
Dear guests,
Alright, I can't talk with them either. Can I talk with you? I can't talk with you. I can't talk with anyone. Can I talk with this chick over here? I can talk with this chick, but no one else. And she's only asking if I want to leave. You seem you're caught up in some dispute right now. I wasn't caught up in any dispute. I was just watching some chick whose dead bear husband left her something. And now she wants to get it back because apparently she had to sell it to, like, probably buy food or something. Then again, like I said, like, he probably died in a construction accident. Like, the only bear people I've seen in this entire game have been working with 𝘬𝘮 and the 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘵 construction site. So I'm pretty sure, like, if he died in a construction accident, which is the most likely case, like, the insurance company probably paid out pretty nicely, so she shouldn't be struggling too much. As long as she's, like, working a job and didn't, like, decide to spend all the money on, like, maybe Labubu dolls or gacha games. That's probably the problem, right? She probably spent all of her money on Labubu dolls, and now she's crying. She probably, like, maybe her dead husband left her, like, one, like, super rare Labubu doll, but it had, like, maybe like a flaw in it or something like that, and she needed to sell it for money. And that's exactly what happened. Now she wants to get it back. Problem is, Vivian is like a refined Labubu doll collector. And she's like, well, if it has a flaw in it, I'm not going to buy it. And that's probably the problem here. Please present your invitation. Here's my invitation. Here's my golden Willy Wonka ticket. The good news is, you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. I honestly don't even remember who the heck this Curtis person is.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Oh, I remember this guy. He's got like the fake, like, lizard leather outfit.
What rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here.
At least you remember who I was, because I literally didn't know who you were like 2 seconds ago.
Won't back down this time.
Try messing with him. The last time we messed with him, this dude had a literal brain full of rocks and he couldn't even figure out that we were fucking around with him. Double my bid. Try raising your bid. We'll double the bid.
Well then,
we're just gonna double down. I'm just gonna double down and go dirty on this one.
A commoner would never bid so high. Damn it.
A strong move, setting the tone right from the start.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Alright, well, we're gonna drain him dry. Let's try mocking him. Overwhelm him with your financial power. I got a feeling this dude's brain is so full of rocks that the only thing that it comprehends is the fact that he's about to be dirt poor.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
That's right. We're just gonna completely ignore this guy. We're just gonna keep raising the stakes.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
Dude, I run a video store with a pyramid scheme membership plan. Do you have any idea who you are fucking with at this point? No, you don't.
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
That's right. I'm just gonna, if you outbid the competition, there won't be any competition.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No. Let's make a deal. I won't back down. Yeah, let's raise the stakes another 30%.
I didn't expect you to be so determined.
That's right. Look, dude, if you had simply let us fuck with you the first time we met, this wouldn't have happened. You did this to yourself.
The perfect moment to shake your opponent.
That's right. Let's raise the bid. Let's keep going.
Really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
It's not. I just want to screw with you. Keep raising your bid without flinching. That's right. We're just gonna keep on going higher and higher. That's right.
I'm raising the bid.
Yep, we're going up even higher. That's right. That's right.
Way more than it's worth. Forget it. I'm out.
That's right. Get the fuck out of here.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
You beat Curtis winning the bid. That's right. We're not gonna take. We're just gonna keep on going. We're gonna win with money.
Congratulations on your winning bid.
That's right. This is how real whales fight. We don't need to fight you. We just gotta throw our money at you.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
I don't honestly. I'm just gonna throw this out when I get home.
But as long as you like it.
I don't like it. The only thing I liked was seeing Curtis like be completely humiliated. Like the only thing that mattered to me in this entire process was basically like giving the smackdown to that Curtis little bitch. Like I honestly have no idea what the value of art is in this thing. Like the only thing that matters to me is the value of money, and I basically laid the money value down on his face.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu.
It's probably this is probably going to be a fucking Labubu doll, isn't it? It's probably like a handcrafted Labubu doll.
His works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million Denny's.
Oh, wow. How much is that in cups of noodles? So a cup of noodles is at Chop's shop is about 5,000 dennies. This is 200 million. Divided by 5,000 dennies. This is 40,000 cups of noodles. Wow. That's a lot of cups of noodles.
I can get it for under 500 million. I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
Nope, we're not doing that. Holy shite!
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 billion right off the bat.
I like this girl. She wants to humiliate this guy too. I love it. That's right. We're just gonna basically humiliate this guy with the power of money.
She doesn't have to earn her own money. Any bid is just a number to her.
I mean, at this point, that's exactly what we're doing. We're just wailing over these, like, Labubu art collector dolls. I mean, that's all we're doing at this point. Like, this dude's trying to, like, play with the big boys, and he's realizing he's not even a little boy. He's barely been born.
Was that Vivian?
That was definitely Vivian. She's more of a whale than I am. She's a straight-up Leviathan.
Then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
She's a literal Leviathan. Like, here I am thinking I was like a freaking whale over here. Little did I know, I'm just a little shrimp.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction.
The first half of the auction with just 2 Labubu dolls, that's it? Isn't this supposed to be like some kind of fancy, schmancy, like, auction? Where are the organs? Where are the trafficked children? Where are the kidneys? Like, where is the stuff that, like, you know, rich people actually want to buy?
As more treasures await in the second half.
This better be some fancy schmancy high-ass coffee you're serving me. I literally just spent like a fortune buying that Labubu doll that I'm literally gonna throw out the minute I go home.
The coffee here.
Hartman?
Drinkable.
And the coffee here is drinkable. Master Hartman, you've come as well. I have something important to bid on. Okay. How do you feel? How do you feel quite literally being slapped in the face with my money and her money? How does it make you feel knowing that you're nothing more than a little shrimp in this entire sea of Leviathans? Can I interact with this guy? The statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. I guess Labubu dolls aren't Lycons, like, up to his taste. Is this thing a bad investment? It's a fucking Labubu doll. What do you expect? Of course it's a goddamn bad... Of course it's a bad investment. Of course it's a bad investment. Mysterious guest. Who the heck is this chick? Are these, like, did you bring my DoorDash? Is that who you are? Are you my DoorDasher? Because it looks like you brought my DoorDash order.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Alright, what do you want? What do you want, girl?
You have a strange look on your face.
I mean, I literally just watched you pay $1 billion dennies, which is the equivalent of 40,000 cups of noodles from Chop's shop for a freaking Labubu doll.
Despite her
I really don't know how to, like, deal with that mentally right now.
Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
That literally was not what I'm thinking, actually.
Being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
She's probably got stock in the Labubu doll company. And by artificially inflating the prices of these Labubu dolls at this auction, like the stocks in the company are going to rise, she's going to sell the item later on for probably about triple the price.
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
She suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words, Master Proxy. She knows your proxy. At this fucking point, who doesn't know who we are? Aren't we supposed to, like, be keeping our identity secret? Literally everyone we've met, like the past 2 or 3 arcs, knows exactly who we are. Like, what is the deal here?
You'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Alright, are we done? Are we done? We're not done. Oh no, we're going back to the auction, I guess. Why are we still here? Didn't we get what we needed? Didn't we get what we needed? Why are we going back here? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. A robe of heroes.
This was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
It's a magical gem. So by wearing this robe, does that mean we can transform into a magical girl? A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. It seems to be hiding a mysterious power. Oh, right. I think we needed to get this, didn't we? I think this is actually the reason why we had to come to this auction.
Gem's probably what we're looking for.
That's right. Yeah, I remember now. Like the mayor wanted this gem for whatever unsavory purpose. Maybe he gets his rocks off by, like, you know, getting his rocks off on these rocks. That's probably what the case is. Like, all of these rich, you know, fancy schmancy people have weird tastes anyways.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
It's probably fake, honestly.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain, you and Hartman, the current head. Oh, so we're still bidding on this.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
Alright, then I think it's time that you bow out, my guy.
My friend, let's cut to the chase.
When did we become friends? Did that happen off-screen? Damn it, Mihoyo. It's bad enough that you're doing the white text on the black screen. Now you're just, like, randomly having shit happen off-screen as well? Oh my god. What did I have in mind? I want to take the gem.
Maybe I should match his energy.
I want that robe. I want to be a hero. What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this?
More antiques? The first half had 2 items. And that's only the first half. Does the second half only have 2 items, or does it actually have 3? I'm not here for antiques and collectibles. I know the secrets of that robe. I want that gem. I'm not here for antiques and collectibles.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught.
That was apparently the wrong answer.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem, and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
You called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence, as do I.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
That's right, that's what being the little sister is. Like, you always get what you want. Big brother always gives you what you want.
You're quite confident.
I mean, I am the little sister, so yes, I'm very confident in my ability to get what I want.
Know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you.
That seems like a you problem, not a me problem, man. Like, skill issue. Like, if you're losing Denny's just talking to me, it sounds like you have a money leaking problem.
If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Yeah, I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
That's a no.
My price is beyond your means.
How do you know that? I have very deep pockets. Or rather, I don't have deep pockets, but I know people that have deep pockets, and I'm using their pockets, so they're basically my pockets right now.
It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that.
I mean, bold of you to assume I even know who you are, so why would I speak respectfully to you? All I know is that you're rich and you're wearing pink glasses. And apparently a pink vest here. Maybe you like pink. It looks weird with the green, though. Like, I think you need to fire whoever your fashion designer is, because clearly they can't put together color-coded outfits for you.
But let me be clear. No matter how high...
What are the chances the fashion designer's doing it on purpose to make him look stupid?
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the row of heroes at a ridiculously high price, apparently. We lost.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's a masked phantom thief.
Welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Yeah, he's not trying to hide himself too well.
Is that?
Yes, it is.
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Well, that happened. So what do you know? Dinner and a show. I got some pretty high-class coffee and snacks, and I even got to see a real-life phantom thief. And I made some super rich guy pay for it. Wow. Like, talk about a wonderful auction. When can I come back to one of these? Can I come back to one of these? Like, I literally got to see who was basically Kaito Kid.
History.
You might find it surprising. I'm acquainted with him as well. Oh, yes.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
Yes, but I don't know him as Mockingbird. I know him as Hugo.
You do?
You do? Yes, we do. You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
How did I know it was a Phantom Thief? God. This game is so anime.
Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor.
Oh, he got brass knuckles.
The separation
He ready to throw the smackdown on somebody.
less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He's a very nice guy. He came to my store and bought out the entire selection. He's renting all of my videos. And not only is he renting all of my videos, because I have no stock right now, I can basically just shut the video store up and take a vacation for a day or two. It's great. I love it. Despite how he helped me, something feels off. He doesn't come across as a villain to me. Yeah, he's like the greatest customer.
He did lend us a hand, so he does.
Yeah, he's the greatest customer I've had in ages. Not since that last guy that came in and rented out all 3 of the videos I had when I first started the video store. Because, like, that was the only videos that I had to rent out were 3 videos, and he rented all 3 of them. I haven't had someone, you know, rent out my entire selection in a very long time, so he's great. I love him. I gave his membership card 2 stamps instead of 1.
In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
I'm feeling super strong right now. Yes, my eye implants are, like, amazing right now. We'll be A-okay. You can trust my eye implants.
Please, follow me then.
We ended up at the wharf. I thought we were going to a hollow. I'm glad to see this place is still doing great. I'm glad to see Fees Fries is still doing great. Business isn't booming as usual. It's this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. Yeah, I sent that loser home. He doesn't like, you know, he needs to get his gotcha gaming fix. I guess we're only doing Lycon. Okay.
When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack and easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
I mean, that's fine. The only one here that, you know, I have to worry about is you, basically, Lycon. Like, we're fine.
Extra careful.
EIPS. What does that even mean? Oh, that's supposed to be water. I mean, did you watch what he did? He literally just like ran past all of them. Like they literally tried to attack him, but he was already like past them. So like, I mean, Like, he didn't even attack any of them. Like, he just, like, ran right past them. I mean, I'd love to just, like, run past all of these guys, too, but that's neither here nor there. I wouldn't call, like, destroying the container console going to, like, great lengths. That's, like, standard operation. Like, you know, if you just, you know, destroy it so people can't, like, keep following you. I wouldn't call that, like, going to great lengths, but whatever. Boom. I was expecting that to be a little bit harder. That was actually a very easy puzzle. Alright, bombs. The bombs are in a heart? The bombs are in a heart? Really?
I'm not going to let you have your way.
Did those not actually harm him? Do the bombs not actually harm the ethereals? Really?
Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
There's a dart?
He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. Quite the hassle to deal with. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
I mean, I'd love to, but like, I mean, when Hugo can basically just like run past all these guys, but you're like forcing me to like fight all of them, we're not gonna get through here very fast. Stay calm. I am the exact definition of being calm. These things are still alive? Really?
The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. Feels too easy, almost as if let us through on purpose.
I'm not missing anything, am I? Alright, I don't think I'm missing anything. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, we're definitely walking into a trap. As General Akbar would say, it's definitely a trap. Oh, we can go this, we can't go that way.
Evade now. Stand still.
What's the rush, my friends? We still have plenty of time.
I mean, you do, but I need to get home and make sure my brother is not, like, fucking up the video store. I gotta make sure he's not, like, doing anything that's going to, like, damage my video store reputation, because God knows what could happen. Like, he could be playing a gacha game on his phone, and then, like, you know, it could be one of those, like, really, like, you know, R34 gacha games, like maybe 𝘐'𝘮 or, you know, 𝘧𝘰𝘃 or, God forbid, Snowbreak, and then a customer walks in and just sees him playing, like, a gacha game with, like, a half-naked chick on his phone and then gets the wrong idea. They think we're that kind of video store instead. You have no idea. His harem, yes, his harem. His harem, he could be, you know... Hugo came in and bought out the entire video store. Like, he's renting every single video right now. And so, like, I'm on, like, a vacation, so there's literally nothing to do right now. And so, you know, God forbid, you know, maybe a customer walks in, my brother forgets to lock the video store because, like, you know, we have no business right now. And they see him, like, you know, fooling around with his harem of ladies, or, you know, like I said, maybe playing 𝘐'𝘮 or Snowbreak on his phone, and they get the wrong idea, and they think we're that kind of video store.
No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders.
So, I mean, I am in a bit of a hurry. I gotta go back to the video store and make sure that, like, my video empire isn't crumbling while I'm away.
And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now.
Jane, Zhu-Yuan, Miyabi, Vivian, Bernice, Caesar, the brother fooling around while the sister is on a mission. I mean, typical, right? Typical. He could have any number. He could have, like, literally any number of, like, you know, ladies at his beck and call. I mean, we did just meet Vivian, right? We did just meet Vivian not too long ago, so maybe after we left the auction, he hooked up with Vivian, and now they're doing all sorts of, like, Rule 34 content in my video store, making the walls sticky. Like, I'm gonna have to pay for all of that to be cleaned now. Like, I have to literally go back and make sure that I don't lose any more money than I've already lost. He must have a new partner. He seems to be alone. He's got a new partner, all right.
Usually have partners, right?
They do, right? Like, Kaito Kid has that one butler dude, right?
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Ridders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety.
Yeah, I can't fight. Like, I'm already out of breath running like 30 feet, okay? And that's not even at a full sprint. That's like just barely at a jog. That's like, you know, just right above walking, where you're just like fast walking, right? Like, I'm already out of breath. So, like, I'm, like, just even, like, walking into a hollow, like, already puts me in danger, just because, like, even trying to run away from all of these guys is just not gonna happen.
Stay calm now.
Is he sniffing the air? I mean, I guess he is a dog. Or something. I'm surprised this hollow doesn't have, like, any treasure chests. Like, I've been looking for treasure chests in this hollow, but there aren't any here. Yeah, I don't see any anywhere. Solar panels...
Long time no see, traitor.
Ooh, he got serious. Oh man, is this how he is when, like, he's, like, not a standard 5-star? Like, he actually has capabilities? Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, come on, is this PvP between a standard 5-star and a limited? Come on, guys, like, we all know who's gonna win this one.
Both of you! Enough!
See, I'm already collapsing from, like, running 3 feet, okay? Like, you actually expect me to be able to defend myself in here?
Any injuries?
I mean, I am fine. I am fine, other than the fact that I'm probably gonna need you to carry me back home because I spent my daily demand of all 300 calories. I'm fine. I just forgot how tall I was. I just forgot how tall I was. What does that even mean?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady.
Yeah, surprising Bell is more athletic than wise. I mean, I like when I'm running the video store, I mean, I have to walk around and, like, give recommendations to people, whereas Wise is just sitting in the back room on his phone playing gacha games all day long. Either that, or the few times he does come out to the floor to assist with, you know, customers and whatnot, he just stares angrily at them. Like, have you seen how he's been acting, like, the past couple of months? Like, he's literally just standing in the video store with his arms crossed and just, you know, glaring at everyone that passes by. Like, I'm literally the only one that goes into the video store to actually assist with video recommendations and help customers out. Like, that dude is just absolutely worthless. So yeah, I mean, I do exercise a bit more than he does, but, you know, like I said, my daily caloric demand is about 300 calories. And like, that little, like, sprint between them, like, these two, like, ex-lovebirds having a little lover's spat again, I mean, like, that, like, ate up all 300 of my calories. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. Really? Then what were you doing with 𝘐'𝘮 last night? Because I swear to God, you were pointing your weapon at him, and I don't mean your scythe.
He has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
That's right. How dare you damage my reputation? You know exactly the kind of things I do when I spread.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
I mean, it takes one to know one, right? At the moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
Okay, I can understand this dude's, like, thing over his head. He's got, like, the filter and whatnot because, like, he's in the ether zone and whatnot, but, like, this dude, like, is just literally, like, a bowl bolted onto a collar or something like that. Like, how does the air filtration work?
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right.
Sounds like a skill issue if you aren't able to meet your daily quota.
Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it.
I mean, unlike Genshin, where apparently all of the characters are ventriloquists, his mouth actually moves with the dialogue, so yes, he does in fact have a mouth on him. Though, even if the characters in Genshin Impact didn't have mouths, we would still have voices, because apparently they're all ventriloquists, because the lip flaps don't match the audio. So yes, he does in fact have a mouth. This guy is very astute for somebody without any eye holes for his helmet.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Help me!
He doesn't look like he's in a lot of distress right now.
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Is this guy? He doesn't look like he's that anxious to me.
We won't do it again!
He doesn't look like he's that anxious to me, or that fierce. He doesn't look that fierce.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, 𝘐'𝘮. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some all...
Surprising, the walking, running, and talking animation is better quality and zenless than most sloppy... Right? So, like, I was watching this before I went to bed the other day. Actually, I think it was, like, yesterday. Let's see if I can find it again. Shoot. Yeah, right here, right? This was back during the early Mondstadt quest where we met like Lisa and Jean and Kaya, Diluc, right?
Oh, いい動きするじゃないか。
It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it did match up with what they were saying for the most part, right? And then now, like, there isn't even any lip syncing. It's just like basically ventriloquism, right? And I can understand, right? I can understand to a degree. If they don't want to use like an audio based algorithm to move the lips back and forth in accordance with like how people speak, like, so like it's like an audio driver of sorts where the audio drives the lip flaps. You can do that. Most of these models are MMD models. You can do that very easily in Blender. All you have to do is import it into Blender, and then for the what's called a shape key, see if I can show you. Blender's shape key. It's called a shape key, and it basically allows you to deform the mesh without having to use like rigging. Most of the models for like Genshin, Zenless, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, PGR, and a bunch of others, for facial motion, like the eyes blinking, the mouth moving, they all use shape keys, right? So it's very easy to actually use like a sound file to drive how the shape key moves, or the value of the shape key, and the value of the shape key determines where on the mesh the deformation occurs at, basically. Very easy to do. If they didn't want to do that, then all they would have to do for the voice acting would be to have the ADR, the ADR director, basically tell the 𝘬𝘬 if it's Japanese, or the VA if it's in English or another language, hey, try to match the dialogue with the lip flaps. Basically like how they dub anime and other types of cartoons and foreign films, right? I don't know if that's what they did back here. I don't know if that's what they did here, or if they actually mapped the audio file to the shape key or blend shape deformation value to make it give like automated lip flaps. I don't know what they did specifically, but you can definitely see like there is a serious degradation in quality, at least with this. Here her mouth isn't even fucking moving. I don't know what he's trying to get to by this, but I mean, it is what it is. Another thing that we also got a lot early on was a lot of the cutscenes. They looked pretty nice. I've noticed this more and more now that he points out, like, a lot of it's just like very static camera movement. And then you got this. I guess this was supposed to be like a big build-up scene for like a fight between Dainsleif and someone. I haven't gotten to this point in the story, so I have no idea. There is that, and then after that, we get like these, like, we're just staring at trees while all the action occurs off-scene or off-camera. And then it ends with that. So, yeah, the talking animation was pretty good in the past. And you see it now, right? You can see it in here.
Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
I mean, it's not perfect.
No one has the right to take another's life.
But it actually does match the vocals, which is nice.
Sinners deserve punishment.
Star Rail does this too for the most part. There have been a couple of times where I noticed in Star Rail that the lip flaps don't quite match up with the dialogue, but like 95% of them do. Which just tells me that if they're using like the sound file to drive the shape key or the blend shape value, it's not going to be perfectly accurate. It's not going to be perfectly accurate. And so that kind of tells me that maybe that's what they're doing.
I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try.
Yeah, man, you're just a standard banner 5-star. This is a limited 5-star. Like, you honestly think that he hasn't basically power crept you in every single way? I mean, I think you came out in like the earlier part of the game, didn't you? Like, straight up, this guy got released like probably about 6 or 7 months after you. He's also a limited character, so like I don't think you're gonna have a whole lot of luck like beating this guy. Just saying.
I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much. Time to hunt.
Oh, he can shoot a laser out of his scythe? I didn't know that. What happens if I like actually die with this? Like, what happens if he beats me? Does the story just keep on going like nothing ever happened? Or do I have to start all over again?
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Yeah, can you take your lover's dispute somewhere else?
My apologies, dear lady, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
I don't know, given the relative difference in our current HP value, I think I'm winning.
I'll bite your throat out.
After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something...
Oh, is this what it used to look like back in the day?
Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
I mean, they need faith in their abilities to steal whatever they're stealing, so yeah, I guess.
What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
I mean, to be fair, the only fantasy going on right now is the fact that this guy thinks he's some kind of Kaito kid reborn into this world.
You just don't get it.
Yeah, he doesn't get it. He's got like a massive, like, Chernobyl syndrome going on right now.
Right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil.
I do not walk the path of justice. I do not walk the path of evil. What I walk is a road.
There's too much injustice in this world.
Actually, I'm not even walking, I'm driving. I'm driving on a road. I'm not walking on a path. I'm driving. Unconventional methods.
Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a
This dude's literally taking lives out of the question. This dude's literally like Batman, but in reverse.
No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
Unless you're the law, then the law has the ability to judge whether someone lives or dies. Otherwise, like, you know, capital punishment wouldn't be a thing.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should.
So like, you're like some kind of phantom thief, like you're stealing shit. Does that mean you also agree with the fact that you should face consequences for your actions? If so, then this guy is absolutely based.
Sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I don't know, I like this guy more and more.
My own path and beliefs, Jack.
That's right.
I'll determine for myself.
You walk your path. I will drive on my road.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes.
Counterpoint, I'm not human.
It's good you are open with your thoughts.
I mean, look at this guy. This is a literal talking dog and some dude with like elf ears that has like bichromatic eyes. He's clearly not entirely human. So if to err is human, then by counter logic, if I'm not human, then I cannot err. See? I'm technically not wrong.
Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay? Do you need a Scooby snack?
You've been quiet for a while now.
Does Scooby need a snack?
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories.
I still have a bag of Scooby snacks in my pocket in case you need some, okay? It's kibble flavored. I promise you it's good. All of my pet dogs like give it rave reviews.
Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Probably because Lycon always had the deep burning desire to become a butler and have like a pseudo harem of maids that he could order around. And when Hugo found out that this little dog was an actual dog who wanted like his own harem, like his own pack of maids, like a wolf pack of maids, he probably realized that, oh my god, what did I get involved with? I can't do this anymore. And that's what caused the split. That's what caused the split. See, he's hesitating. He admits it. He admits it.
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
That's right. 𝘐'𝘮 Kid finally got captured by... what is that dude's name from Case Closed that's always trying to capture 𝘐'𝘮 Kid? I can't remember what the name is. It's the little detective kid. I forgot. But the little detective kid finally caught 𝘐'𝘮 Kid, and that's what caused the problem.
Was this you? All this?
Don't worry, it's just some very safe for work ketchup.
So what if it was?
Someone spilled the ketchup bottle and it just happened to splatter all over the place. Trust me, they're fine. They just had a bit too much wine. You see the wine bottle right here? Like, they just had a bit too much wine and they went to sleep.
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
I mean, the dude's had like revenge that's just been like percolating for probably about 500 years. He is a vampire, I think. So he's probably lived for a very long time. What probably happened is that one of these dudes probably like shone a magnifying glass on him in the middle of the like noontime. And you know how like vampires can't be out during the day? I mean, imagine how much worse it would be if like they shined a magnifying glass on him. I mean, I'm human, and if you shine a magnifying glass on me in the middle of the day, that fucker's gonna burn. Okay? It probably was even worse for him. And so like it probably like burned off half of his skin. It's probably why he's like always finely dressed, like almost all of his skin, probably from like above the elbow and all the way down to the ankle. It's probably like completely burned. Just from like 3 seconds of being underneath a magnifying glass in the middle of the day. And he's like, you know, the burning on his body became the burning hatred and vengeance in his very soul. And he's been plotting his revenge for probably about 400 or 500 years now, and he finally got to take it.
They deserve to die. Especially.
To be fair though, these people probably aren't even related to the people that like effed him over.
I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, 𝘮𝘮? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
By blood, he just means like Heinz 57 ketchup, by the way. Like, it's not really blood. Like I said, like, these guys are just like drunk off of wine. You see the wine bottle here, it's like, you know, starting to leak out because he was so drunk he fell over onto the steps. And then while this guy got drunk and like slid down, his like, you know, McDonald's sandwich fell down. Like, he still had a packet of ketchup in his pocket that just so happened to explode at the right time and squirt all on the, you know, the probably about $5 million painting here. So it's totally fine. This is just like a regular day with the boys.
I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird now.
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
I mean, when they offer you, like, you know, kibble, free Scooby snacks, I mean, I'd take that. I'd be their lapdog. All the kibble and ear scritches and, you know, Scooby snacks. Done deal. Where do I sign? Where do I sign?
Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you. My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale.
Oh, it was great. I recorded all of that, and I'm going to turn it into a video store exclusive. So, no worries.
Hugo came from a powerful family. And
Also, when did we get back into the video store? Did that just happen off screen? Again?
With his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally...
So, Hugo basically has, daddy issues.
After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our...
Oh, that's right. He was the high... He didn't just, like... He wasn't the highest bidder on the kidney. He, like, straight up stole the kidney. I mean, I got a feeling Hartman, like, when he bought that kidney, the sacrifice core kidney, he probably was just gonna, like, implant it in himself, because he's probably got, like, stage 25 kidney disease, and he needs a new kidney. He's been on dialysis for about 30 years, and he's about to die. He's like, finally, I can finally get a kidney. This transplant list, like, it's taken forever. He finally bought a legally sourced kidney, and then Hugo just comes and steals it. Man, I'd be pissed.
A pleasure to speak with you again.
So we weren't able to secure your kidney, by the way.
Has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Is there anything? Yeah. Do you want this 𝘠𝘮 doll that I bought at the auction? I mean, I bought it for a really high price, but I'm just basically going to throw it away. You want the 𝘠𝘮 doll? Apparently, they're all the rage right now.
You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We should be able to handle it. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I was able to convince a couple people from the Sons of Kaladin to buy a video membership plan. Okay? They are active video membership plan subscribers. Trust me, bro. Like, that was very hard. Because, like, they don't even understand the concept of a video store out there.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... very well.
Oh, great. I convinced him. Can I convince you to also sign up for my video store membership plan?
Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Oh.
Sir.
Criminal intent.
I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Oh, so basically literally what just happened, like, last arc.
What do you mean?
Once again, the world is in peril, and, like, my scrawny little chicken arms and chicken legs, because I'm a hacker, is, like, I'm gonna be the one saving the day once again.
Or the organization who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis.
So they're basically gonna go, like, Avengers Assemble, but in reverse, for the bad guys.
The sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic.
Hold on, let me tweet this real quick.
Promise me you'll keep things confidential.
I need to tweet this real quick, okay, Mr. Mayor? Hey, guys, so apparently some shit's about to go down. You might want to get out of town. Apparently, a bomb's about to go off. It looks like a diamond. Alright, pieces.
Then let us help out. We can do our part, too.
But, it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around.
I got a feeling this chick is still alive somewhere. She's probably gonna be the final boss of this entire game. In like 7 years. I mean, we're going on 5 years with Genshin now, and we still haven't reached the final boss.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, man. Do you want a video card membership? A video membership card? Like, I can sign you up, like, you know, first month free trial. No? Okay, no. That sucks. Although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in the matter, I basically finagled my way into being involved. I don't know what I noticed, but I noticed something. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. The Exaltus? We should definitely find Zhu and get more information first. Alright, we're gonna go investigate the cops. They're probably corrupt, but we're not gonna do that today. Alright, let's go ahead and open the shop. Let me collect my money. Boom. Recommended tapes. Done. Alright, I expect great things from you, little Bang Boo. Alright. What are the chances that we got polychromes and not Denny's today? Nope. 8888. Alice would be proud. That is the most symmetrical number possible.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
All right, let's look at the dailies. The dailies are literally done, just like that. All the dailies are done. Yay. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do the Scott Outpost stuff real quick here. I think it's Hollow Zero. I only got like 7,000 points. I need to get the other 1,000. I could probably run this real quick. It probably does not need to be this hard. Like, if we're just, like, running this for kicks and giggles. It does not need to be this hard. Alright. Though, to be fair, it probably won't be that hard to begin with. But whatever. Alright, any one of these is probably fine, right? And then Ray. Ice damage, sure. I don't know. I typically just click whatever on these. Like, whatever, like, literally comes to mind is probably fine. Fighting. Okay, we're gonna take the left route. Hello. When an ultimate hits an enemy, deals damage over time. The agent gains an extra dodge. Their attack increases when dodge counter is triggered. Active characters ER and decibel generation rate increase. I guess we'll get this one. I don't know. It really doesn't matter. We'll go left.
Weakling.
And then I'll go yeah, I guess I can go straight. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't really see the difference in, like, the various pathways, ultimately. Like, they all basically do the same thing. Some give you, like, coins, I guess, and others just give you, like, some kind of blessing, I guess would be the best way of calling it. The agent's damage dealt and anomaly build-up increase when attacking enemies with a higher HP percentage. Sure. Alright, HIA personnel, what do you want? Please keep going forward. Here are your supplies. Give me more crit damage. Now get back to work. Do you think he was scared because he happened to see Miyabi? Because, like, he seemed a bit scared there for a second. I wonder if that's because he saw Miyabi and he's like, oh shit, Void Hunter.
Victory, the only option. It's over. I see it.
When basic attack hits, gain additional decibels, dodge counter and dage increase. When losing HP, damage dealt, crit rate, and anti-interrupt are increased. You know, let's give me more decibels. I want to launch my big PP ultimate more often. Constantly take frost damage. Sure. Yeah, you know, let's go this way this time. I took the left route earlier, let's take the right route this time.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. Yes. Weakling.
Reduces the decibels required to increases days inflicted and anomaly proficiency of all squad members. Sure, yeah. Give me more anomaly. I want all the anomaly. You know, let's do this one. Why not? It had a like a little image of like a, what looked like a blood drop. I'm not sure if that just means like we're now like bleeding or something. I don't think we're bleeding. We might be, but like I don't see us losing like any actual HP other than the fact that I'm literally face tanking whatever this guy's like sending my way.
It's over. Purging slash. My blade is already sheathed.
When the active character lands a heavy attack with assist follow-up, X special attack, ultimate, or triggers perfect dodge, it will trigger tag assist for the next character. Press, you know, just give me the one that isn't a frickin' Wikipedia page. I'd probably be able to, like, get that one a lot better. Oops. I switched prematurely. Oh well. Oh well, at least Sokaku's like little pizza smacker can do something.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Decibel limits increase when in combat gained. Just give me this one. Just give me that one. Just give me that one. That's fine. No.
It's over. I swear on my blade. Weakling.
I can't believe I actually saw the parry. With all of the like lights flashing, I can't believe I actually saw the parry marker. Boom. Oh, let's see here. This one, while consuming HP over time. I don't like that. Alright. I go Leroy Jenkins on everything, which means I'm basically begging my HP to be depleted. I don't want it to be automatically depleted for whatever skill you want to give me. Especially when I don't have a freaking healer on my team. It's bad enough already.
My blade is already sheathed. Don't get scared, no! Come on! Don't be nervous! I can also become an Asura!
And smack.
Press forward. It's over. Victory.
I can't remember, is this the last one? Is this the last one, or we have one more? I think we have one more. I think we have one more after this guy. Yeah, we have one more big one to fight. I can't believe I dodged that.
I swear on my blade. Weakling.
Additional damage is dealt. Anomaly buildup and impact are increased. Yes, I want all the anomaly. Give me all of the anomaly. Alright, one more to go. One more to go for 1,000 points. Alright, shockingly, I am not that low on HP. Ophelia. After she activates dodge counter, she will automatically chain into the Alt Frost Storm, unleashing a blast of air to attack nearby enemies. When activating her ultimate, she gains 6 stacks of Fallen Frost. For basic, she gains decibels based on the charge level of the skill. Sure? Which way are we going? It doesn't really matter. I guess I can go here, here, and then here. I can go here, here, and then here. It doesn't really matter which way I go, probably, but we'll go the right. We'll go the right side, I guess.
It's over. No room for mercy. Purging slash. Yes. Scatter. My blade is already sheathed. Don't get hit. Don't get scared, no! Just don't blink! There's no time to lose. Victory, the only option.
It's always nice when you end with an ultimate. When the character lands a heavy attack with assist follow-up, when the active character lands a heavy attack with assist follow-up, sure. Let's see, which one did I want to do? I want to do the left side. Yes, give me more gear coins. That way when I finally get to the shop, I can eat all of the gear, I can eat all of the buffs that are there. What is this? Oh, we got more gear coins. Oh, cool. I don't like that. Can I get rid of that one? Can I get rid of that one? I don't like that one. Sure. I can just buy it. Why not? Yeah, I can just buy all of this. I can literally just buy all of this. It'll probably be fine. You can't get rid of it? Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. I can't, like, sell them. That royally sucks. I can't just buy all of these, though. Alright. Boom. Alright. Hopefully all of those buffs will basically help me. After Miyabi activates dodge counter, she will automatically chain into Froststorm. Sure. Why not? Let's get it. Alright, now the last time I fought Geppetto did not go over too well. We're gonna fight Sacrifice. Since I fight him the most, I know how he operates.
I swear on my blade. It's okay. Come on! Don't be nervous! I can also become an Asura! Purging slash! My blade is already here.
Whee! God, this guy's like all over the place. It is a little bit better than how it went last time, though. Probably because like we're fighting some guy that I know.
Victory, the only option. It's over. Press forward. I swear on my blade.
Ooh, very nice. Alrighty. So that took a hot minute, but you know. That's okay. We got all of it. All right. Gear coins by 20. What are these? Days dealt. Get that. You're when clearing an area without taking damage. Reduces damage taken from the first 3 attacks. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and upgrade that one. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Claim all of these. The fact that this... Where does this even end at? 180, geez. And I'm at level 60. Double rewards and tax force supply not yet claimed. Oh. Huh. Okay. Alright. I need to use up a little bit of my battery charge. Probably the best thing for me to do. I want to check out the mission details. No, just passing through the outpost. Probably, honestly, the best thing to do. I don't know what to do at this point, actually. Probably just try to get some materials to level up some of my characters.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I'm at your disposal.
Probably need to just level up these things right here. Probably just do the agent skill one, right? Surely this team will be fine, right?
Eradicate all evil.
Isn't work? Got a new ghost.
This is the
𝘬𝑗 𝘕𝘖𝘛, ready. Okay, here we go.
Boom. Kinda overkill, not gonna lie. I mean, might be, but that's okay. Just 𝘬𝘮 can clear it. Look, man. I have so much like PTSD from being like, oh man, I got this. I can solo this with my strongest character. That I ended up not being able to, and I ended up having to like totally bring in like my entire team. Let's go. But you're probably right. Like, probably 𝘬𝘮 on her own would be able to clear this, honestly. But, like, you know. Genshin PTSD here. Can't I do, like, multiples of these, like, at a time? I thought I could do multiples of these at a time. Instead of fighting, like, one after the other. I can. Boom. Alright.
My blade is already fused.
Alright. And then let me see if there's another character I need to level up. There probably is. I gotta level up all of these at some point. Like they all need to get leveled up.
Where you going? There's no class today. Let's take a break.
She needs these probably, right? Let's see, I think these cost what, 20 a pop? I can probably just run 4 of them, right? Yes. Okay, so we'll just run 4 of these. Bam. Is he the only guy I'm fighting? There's got to be like another wave of these guys, right? I knew there had to be another wave of these guys. What is all of this on her? Where did all of the white stuff on her come from? Did someone decide to dump the bucket of mayo on her at the very end? Is that what happened? Alright. Alright, well that's done. Alright, boom. When do all of these end? Tails, I'm done with that. 2 weeks for that, so we can probably handle that at some point. You know, I have to say, I do like the art style they go with in some of these. Like, I do like the art style they go with. And, Chest Legend, we have 3 weeks for that. I'm guessing this is a permanent thing. I'm guessing this is also permanent. This is just the daily login. 11 days left for this. Legend of the Marvelous. I think I already... Did I already do this? I feel like I already did this. I did already do this. Okay. Completed. Okay, I thought I had done all of this. Okay. Okay, I had a feeling I did all of it. Alrighty. That honestly was going to basically be all that I was planning on kind of doing today. I guess I can go ahead and start this. I don't like this, like, stupid little, like, do me, like, notification. Oh, I know what this is. This is like one of these, like, weird daily things, right? Like, it locks after a while and we have to, like, this is like that side-scroller thing. This doesn't take too long. I can do this real quick. This does not take too long. I have no idea what it's about, but, like, we're side-scrolling and, like, we're gonna be, like, heroes and whatnot. When Alice hits enemies with a dash attack or dodge counter, it triggers the blade. Yeah, sure, whatever. You know what? I can click all 3 of them. I'm gonna bring all 3 of them into battle with me. The more buffs, the better, right? Like, I see no problem with this. Yeah, remember this. This is like the side-scroller thing. Yeah, this is actually not too bad. It's interesting that it's like a side-scroller thing, which is kind of fun in a weird way. Though I have to wonder, like, who exactly are we fighting with all of these, right? Like, are these, like, bad guys? I don't know. I wasn't even reading this story. Oh, now the side-scroller ended. Darn it, man. The side-scroller part was actually kind of interesting. Like, it's like an interesting, like, unique take on what we're doing. I have no idea what I just did, but it did something. Oh, now this guy did it now. He singed part of my dress. Now it's no longer symmetrical. Now I'm gonna have to kill this guy. I was just gonna let him off with like a little bit of an ass clap. Now I'm gonna have to literally like just shave off half his ass. Like I'm gonna go get like some kind of like saw from like 𝘐'𝘮 and just like shave off half his ass. I'll make sure to shave it symmetrically though, but like I'm still gonna shave off his ass. Before I was just gonna clap both of them. Now I gotta shave it. It's okay. He's kind of big. He's kind of a big chungus guy over there. He can deserve getting some, you know, weight alleviated from his body. Let's do it again. No, let's not do it again. Let's not do it again. It was fun, but let's not do it again. Like, we don't need to repeat that. Master seems to be close to the destination. What exactly are we looking for? Let's keep moving. Joining branches. You know, this would have been a cool outfit for her to have, honestly. Alright, bring them all in. We're gonna bring every single one of them in. I want all of the buffs. I can't swap. I can't swap. I want to swap when I see the little light. I can't swap. I have to actually, like, dodge it. But I want to swap. Kaboom. It's actually really cute how she just fights with her umbrella. And not like, you know, kind of like how Navia fights with, like, you know, she just shoots. Like, she actually, like, smacks him with it. It's like literal parasol warfare. I love it. What is this frenzy thing that I keep seeing? I don't know what I did. I did it a lot with Alice. Apparently I'm doing it a lot with Yuzuha. I don't know what this frenzy thing is. Apparently I keep doing it. I should probably actually look into the mechanics of how this game actually worked, other than just like Leroy Jenkins everything. Alright, the schedule has been updated, which means that it's no longer available for the remainder of the day. Yep. go. I mean, there's nowhere to go. I'm literally right here. Yeah, this one probably opens tomorrow, right? That's probably what it is. It probably opens tomorrow. Oh, there's more story to this. It wasn't me. I don't have no idea what you're saying I did, but I have proof I didn't do it. I'm not going to apologize. I will not apologize for something that I have no recollection that I did. You hear some weird noises. Someone's having a bit too much fun with Snowbreak, probably. It's probably Snowbreak. If it's not Snowbreak, it's probably 𝘐𝘮. If it's not those two, it's probably 𝘐𝘮. But they're having a bit too much fun in there. Hey, look, I know you're having fun with your, like, waifu video game, but can you, like, knock it down a bit? Knock it down a notch or two? Oh, we can finish it. We can go ahead and finish it. Let's just go ahead and finish it. Oh, I could just bring all of these buffs together. Alright, cool. Let's just go ahead and finish it off then. Perfect. It's raining. How did these guys get on my boat? Why, how did these guys get on my boat? Alright. I didn't even know what I was doing. I didn't even know what I was doing here. Like, what are we supposed to be doing? Like, do we have, like, mission objectives or something to do? This is what happens when you just, like, randomly click through all of this stuff. You have no idea what you're doing. Don't be like me when you grow up, guys. Well, whatever I did it fantastic. So, yeah. Be like me when you grow up. We're done. That was easy. That was easy. We went back to the Spook Shack, apparently. I don't know what the Spook Shack is, but apparently we're there. Probably like discount Halloween Horror Nights, right? I have no idea when you figured out my plan for the video store empire, but I can't believe you figured it out. I'm gonna have to silence you at some point. We fucking done? Are we done? Was that it? Thanks for helping. You're welcome. Give me my rewards. Are we done? Endless mysteries with Yuzuha now. Okay. We did one with Alice. Now we do the one with Yuzuha. Okay. All right. We'll click all the buffs. All right. If this is gonna be anything like the one we just did, it's probably gonna be fucking easy. So with Alice's, like, stage, it was just, like, a bunch of people that invaded the boat. Which I can understand because Alice is, like, a super rich girl, so people probably want to, like, kidnap her. So I can understand this, but why are we fighting on the dock with Yuzuha? Like, does she have, like, some bad blood with all of these guys? Is that what's going on? Where am I going? I'm going this way.
time, field name. I will never lose.
Current score is 12,900. What is the score that I need? Alice has gone into a frenzy. Okay, so I guess Alice is mad at how, like, asymmetrical everybody is, right? Is that what this is? Like, anytime, like, someone is slightly asymmetrical, she goes into a frenzy? Apparently we only needed 16,000 points and we got 20,000, so I'd say we're very far ahead of where we needed to be. Very nice. Mucho me gusta. Cool. So, I guess we're done. Is that it? We're done. Boom. Oh, it's a fairly easy event. That was a fairly easy event. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh, let's see here. What's crazy is that there's still over 3 weeks left in this patch. I think there's 24 days left. That's crazy. I'm curious what else they have planned. Because it seems like these patches are like super long. They're way longer than Genshin's patches, that's for sure. Because if it's like 25 days per like patch, basically, per banner, that would mean it's basically like 50 days roughly per patch. And so it's kind of crazy that the patches last that long, when in Genshin they barely last like 40 days. Like barely 40 days. Anyways, I think that's going to be it for tonight or today or whatever it is. Whatever it is, wherever you're at in your neck of the woods. I will be back. Unfortunately, it will not be tonight like I had initially thought it would be. It will unfortunately be a bit later than that. I was initially going to be here for tonight, which would be Sunday night. Unfortunately, that is no longer the case. So I will be back Thursday, 1 a.m. I was initially going to be back tonight / tomorrow morning, 1 a.m. Unfortunately, because of some nonsense going on, I will sadly not be here tonight like I had initially planned, but I will be back this coming Thursday, which would be the 14th, 1 a.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. My intention is to do a little bit of PGR. We'll see how that goes. I know they're having their DMC collab right now. I have not pulled on that yet, but I'm interested to see what it's all about. I don't know if that's what I'll be doing or if I'll end up doing some other stuff, but I do want to check it out. So I'll be back this coming Thursday for some Punishing Gray Raven, which is Kuro's other game that they have, that they made before Wuthering Waves. So I'll be checking that out for some max motivation with Virgil and Dante. We'll see what all it has. I don't know what I'll end up doing with it, but I am curious to see what the DMC collab and PGR is all about. Like I've mentioned before, I do play a lot of PGR, I just don't play it a whole lot on stream, mostly because the combat system isn't terribly conducive to like mouse and keyboard. It is a little bit, but not really. But yeah, that's going to be it. I will see you all. As much as I would like to say, I'll see you all tonight. It will unfortunately be in a few days. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday and a wonderful week coming up. And I will see you all in a couple of days. Adios.